I hate working with computers, man. Bro, I meant to stream like an hour ago, chat. And it took me until now to get audio, not because I was like, it was like a buzzing in the, like, it was not like a buzzing, but it was kind of like a heartbeat, like electrical interference sound. It's annoying as shit. And I think I made it stop. It doesn't happen when I have audio playing in my headset. It's like the Minecraft music. Actually, let me reset this key while I'm here, so I don't try to shift and not be able to do such a thing. Yeah, like if I played like music or something through my headset through YouTube, I'd be able to see it. Maybe use your brain, yeah. Big ol' brain. Maybe. But I couldn't do anything about it. Unless there was audio coming through the Go XLR into my headset. Nothing. It was just like, but if I like turned on a song or something, perfectly fine. As long as there's audio from some source coming to my headset, I was perfectly fine. Also, I did a thing, as you could see here. This is the clip that made me want to do the GIFs or whatever. But yeah, I have this now. So yes, we've upgraded. Just a tinge. Yeah, that's your favorite. I think that's your favorite clip, like, of all time. It's funny. I don't know why. That one. Why is that? Why exactly is that your favorite clip? I specifically like put it in YouTube videos because it's your favorite clip. That's funny. Oh, it's actually almost night. Fuck me. All right. Okay. Could I please sleep? That'd be kind of pog. He cracks me up. Cracks me the fuck up every time. Yeah. That's why I put it as a just so I could pop it up on the screen at any point that I want. Also, I just kicked Stan. I love that clip. So I'm like, you know what? No. Because Grimbo always has his GIFs set up like that. So I'm like, I Googled it. I'm like, how do I do it? I'm like, all right. And then I remembered I had that clip saved. And I'm like, yeah. I just kicked Stan. I'm like, he doesn't get any better than that. Also, off stream, I found out that you can fortune pickaxe crops, which is something I did not know. Like, I don't know when people were going to tell me this, but yeah. You can just use some like with a pickaxe and then just fortune crops. Grimbo's big ass titties gets me every time. Yeah. That is, oh, see, that's what I think I just demonstrated by accident why I was scared of not moving the crouch button to like a random key, because I accidentally hit shift. So even if I had it bound when I was bridging, I could have like accidentally tapped it with my pinky finger. It's exactly what I was talking about. I think I still have toggle on. Yeah, I do. I might actually just keep toggle, because toggle seems pretty useful. Not gonna lie. Give me all the coarse dirt, motherfucker. That's a lot of coarse dirt. Nice. Okay, maybe I don't want that on toggle, now that I think about it. How do I untoggle that again? Accessibility settings, I believe it is. Yes. Yeah, I keep accidentally hitting it with my pinky finger. I'm good. I'll just have it on hold until I need it. So We have the coarse dirt. Where is... Definitely want these bones for some bone meal. Spruce. I need the other. Where are my spruce saplings? I know I had some. Where'd I put those motherfuckers? Let's jump. There's the spruce saplings, Pog. Okay. Fuck it. You know what? We have all these levels. Let's get ourselves... Yeah. Let's get ourselves a fresh axe. Why not? Where the sticks at? I just saw some fucking sticks. There they are. Let's get ourselves a fresh axe. There's something a little special going on here. Okay, all of our lapises and... Let me put some of this fucking coarse dirt away. I don't think I'm gonna need that much for what I'm doing. I'm literally building a path to the fucking iron farm with it. We don't need like 17 stacks of the shit. No, give me that sapling back. It's E for inventory, dumbass. Fortune... What the fuck does fortune do on an axe? No, I'm Googling that. I've never heard of fortune on an axe. What the fuck is that even used for? Why is that a thing? Why would I want fortune on an axe? Fortune on an axe increases the amount of drops when the greater likelihood of receive. Okay, yeah, no, I want to know what the fuck this does, because there's no way it'll help you collect items like seeds and saplings. It'll help you get more melons from a watermelon. Okay. But that's only fortune 2. I don't want fucking fortune 2. That's still weird as hell. I'm just gonna like enchant a shovel as well. Or something. Because like, fortune 2 kind of trash. Why did I open the anvil? Okay. Okay, that's kind of trash, but efficiency 4? Efficiency 4 and silk touch. Aye, I'll take that. And then we could slap unbreaking. Fuck, I'll slap unbreaking and mending on that motherfucker while we're here. We'll have a pretty nice little axe to use here. Put unbreaking on that motherfucker first. There you go. I don't really need the shovel, but like, I'll take it. Shovel's not of the biggest use to us, but fuck. Throw the random axe in there because we got a better one now. That's pretty sweet, if you ask me. Can I trade with this villager yet? I can. Probably should have put that... You know, fuck it. Just fully repair up my pickaxe here. And can I check the rest of these golden carrots? Yes, I can. Yes, sir. We're getting a pretty good stuff. Almost 3 stacks of golden carrots. Once we set it, because we're doing a villager farm today, practically. Once we have more of those, like, farmer villagers, we could just move over to specifically eating golden carrots and nothing but golden carrots. That'll be a good day. All right. Big spruce tree, hell yeah. Nice. This is gonna give us all the spruce wood. What's what do? The carrots? They're just, if I'm not mistaken, they have the best saturation in the game. Other than suspicious stew. It's some of the best food in the game. I did not mean to, just plop myself up there. Yeah, no, the carrot, they just have high saturation, and I believe it's saturation, but they refill a bunch of hunger bars, so you can only get them from either crafting them or through villager trades. And since I can make it so my villagers give me them for 1 emerald for 16, it's not it's a good trade. I don't know what the exact conversion is, even though I just did it, but it's a good conversion. Just a couple emeralds and you get like a fucking full stack of the fucking things. So I can't really complain, right? And also, I love spruce wood, so need this shit for medieval builds and shit, so this is nice to get. Look at that. What is that? A little over a stack and a half. Nice. No, you just gotta wait for these fucking branches to decay, but that also means more saplings. And more saplings equals more trees. So I'm not gonna be... Where'd that... I saw that sapling, motherfucker. Where is it? There it is. Things are more fucking... I'm just seeing saplings fall. Things are more valuable to me than diamonds, bruh. Like, dead ass. Fucking spruce wood, the best wood in the game. No joke. Give me all of that. Come on, more saplings, please. I guess while that's falling, I can just make another one. It's gonna turn this section of my fucking island into pod soul, but you know, that pod soul is pretty pog, so. Okay, well that put me into crouch. Okay, cool. Nice. The industrial tree complex has begun. Low key though, like pod soul's like a really nice block for to replace ground, like grass. So I don't actually hate it. It's just gonna spread because I'm trying to grow fucking trees. Yeah, let's get another tree grown up here. Can I grow 2 right next to each other? No, definitely not. Now can I do this though? Once one is fully grown. I can! That is a wall of a fucking tree. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. Just make that a screenshot, because fucking why not? Jeez, bro. Big wood. Big wood, I get. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. I have to. Let's go sleep real quick. Give me all the saplings, please. Also, the great thing about having a villager trading hall is it's really good for mending, having mending tools. Never right click when you have an axe in your hand on wood, because I've stripped it multiple times while streaming and it pisses me off. Because then I have to fucking replace the wood. I can't get enough of spruce wood, dude. It's the best wood in the game without, like, hands down. Best wood. I feel like it's not even an argument. You could try and argue, but you'd be wrong. Pretty sure we have enough for what I want to do by now. But we gotta finish getting these trees down, so. These fuckers are almost the height of our fucking iron farm, dude. Dead ass. At this point, the only thing that can make most of our tools better is just having efficiency 5. The gap between efficiency 4 and efficiency 5 really aren't that, they're not huge, unless you have a beacon, of course. But beacon only pertains to the pickaxe. This is nice and fast, though, so no complaints there. Oh, look at all, dude, all these saplings, bro. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we're definitely set on saplings. We started with 4, we now have 18, and all these leaves haven't even decayed anywhere near fully yet. So we're gonna be set for, we're gonna be set on that note right there. Thanks for the sub. Remember, on the 8th of every month, I guess. Hog. Cutty wood. Just while I'm fucking mining wood, too. That's kind of funny.
I'm about to bust.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we got like 5 stacks of wood. Pog. I kind of like the pod soul, not gonna lie. Alright, we'll come back and look for the saplings momentarily. Where did I put that nature chest? There it is. Somehow got leaves? Did I like silk touch them or something? Probably. Let's also throw most of that wood in there because we're not gonna need it for now. Turn that into planks. Turn 64 of those planks into slabs. That's a lot of slabs. Okay. I think we're set on slabs for a while until we start building with them, of course. Because then we won't be set on slabs. All right. Why all the cats just staring at me and shit, bro? Calm down. Stop. You're fucking weird. Like, that's kind of weird, bro. Not gonna lie. So, yeah, I think we do. I don't actually need to waste coarse dirt here because it's going to be covered. Apply dirt liberally. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think that's alright. All right. That's normal fucking dirt. What am I doing here? Yeah, no, I put in normal dirt in some of these places. That's not bog. We need the coarse dirt, not just normal dirt. Good thing I picked up on that. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Do we go that big? Oh, let's see. I think that will look fine. Let's preserve this natural line here that we've got going on. Kind of just want to... Nope, not there. Kind of just want to, like, do a little thing like that. Nah, that's a little bit too sharp. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Hold up, chat. Oh, right. Accidentally pulled up Grimbo Stream. Alright, back to the game. Oh, well. While saying back to the game, let's take a nap. Okay. Pick up these dirts. Yeah, I'm liking this path, not gonna lie. Liking that hella. Guess we can also add a little bit of coarse dirt on this side. Why not? Make the terrain look a little bit more natural, not just so sharp. Yeah. No, that's normal dirt. Coarse dirt. There it is. Looking sweet, yeah. Now let's stagger this up a little bit so it's not so... the lines aren't so sharp. I think we can put another one right there. Is that a little bit too far over? Nah, I think we're fine. Break up the symmetry a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Little pathway. Nice. I think that's good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it this motherfucker that has it? Yes, it is. Cool, cool, cool. We'll go with oak. Why not? Normal dirt, normal dirt. Nice. Yeah, like that. No, thank you. Yeah. We could put another lantern right there. Why not? Just have that bitch on the road. I think you could probably add one more little fence somewhere. Right here. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. I think that adds some nice little detail to the path. That's a little short though. Yeah, there you go. I think you gotta make that a little bit more girthy. Actually. No. That's a little bit of a sharp edge, so maybe if we put just some... No, that'll conflict. I think it's fine. I don't think we need to mess around with that too much. We'll be A-okay. Alright, cool. So that's finished. Now, where are our carrots? Carrots? No. There's some. Only 3, huh? Okay. Throw all the spruce stuff in there. Why not? Fuck it, whatever we were building with in there. We have Fortune 3 on that pick. Cool. I don't need all those fireworks. I'll just have that. A little bit of inventory. Do I have my hoe on me? No, I don't. That's kind of important. It's probably been more than 5 minutes, so anything that drops probably despawned, I assume. Yep. That's all good. I should probably... Yeah, there you go. This is the Fortune 3 pick, right? Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, my brain's not working. I didn't think that was fully grown. We'll just do this until we have... until we run out of the bone meal that we have. We don't have that much. I keep on accidentally breaking it. Hola, bro. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Didn't have enough to finish that off, but it's all good. Okay, so now that should be enough carrots to fill a 9x9. I believe it is. Since we need to, also, I wonder, can we just... Don't y'all think y'all going anywhere? We should just be able to break those beds, right? Break those beds, and let's go get some, we should just have an excess supply of potatoes, yes. I want to get 2 villagers from these guys. We just need 2 more, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. As long as they don't make it a big deal. Alright, so let's put the hoe away. Put these beds back down. Hopefully that breaks the ownership. I don't think it will. Peppy would have lost it right there when you broke that bed. Probably. I could just do this. That's probably the best way of doing it. Now hopefully if they don't just immediately do stuff, I'll just make more beds. It's not that big of a deal. I literally technically just need 2 more for this to work, but then yeah, so we have the stonks to get this done right here. Bitch, we're going to be building a villager breeder specifically so we can just have more villagers. Oh, they're breeding. Let's see if they hand over our baby. Make sure I have some boats on hand. Boat. Because that's kind of important. Capture the fuckers. Yeah, there you go, 2. That's all we need, really. Oh, they did! Okay, cool. It did work. So we have 1 of 2. We just need 2 more. He'll come running out eventually. Don't let it escape. Oh, no, I won't. The child will not escape. Oh, they're giving potatoes again. They're trading. Let's go. That kid really likes jumping on beds, bro. Come on. Yeah, no, but baby villagers are actually programmed to jump on beds. They actually have a preference to jump on beds, which is a pretty cool fact. I didn't actually know they were programmed to do that until I did more research into villager mechanics, and it's like they're like, yeah, no, they just try to go towards any bed and then start jumping on the fucking thing. Which, if you ask me, I think it's a pretty cool thing. It's a very childish thing to do, so programming a kid or a baby version of a mob to do it is pretty cool. Composter, what do I need again? Just some slabs? Well, I got you, my boy. Can I sleep yet? Move out of the way, Jelly. Oh, he's sleeping. He's snoring, damn. Oh, he brought me a rabbit's foot. Cool. Because I accidentally woke him up. Cool. Little man brought me a rabbit's foot. Where he got the rabbit's foot is none of my concern. Damn, little homie just like... You just want to jump on the bed, bro? Or are you like, you trying to like... You trying to leave the little enclosure you got going on there, bro? What you doing? Yo, little homie, you trying to like... not be in there? Like, I can't really use any of these villagers since they already have jobs and trades that I need. So I just need new ones. It's kind of the current requirement. Just be new villager. I don't know why I have this structure here. It's not at all necessary. Okay, there you go. Time to steal your bitch ass. There you go. We got some. Put your ass over here. Yeah, stop hawing at me. You're fine. Let's get some more potatoes. We don't really need the slab. I'll still keep the slabs. Why not? They could come in handy. We also need a bucket, just in general. So. Bucket. I'll just craft one. Not like I don't have unlimited fucking iron. It's almost as if there's an iron farm outside. It's kind of like the whole reason I made it. Nope. Let me out my door. Come on. Oh, there's a fucking golem up there. I need to fix that now that I have the elytra. Should probably do that right now. Think about it. Yeah, let's try to do that. I'm pretty sure I used some cobblestone slabs, so I should have some left over. Yeah, I do. I do need to knock that golem off the top first. Because yeah. I think I should be able to stop that from happening. Maybe. First, let's just knock that golem off first, though. Go bye-bye, homie. We don't, You're not supposed to be up there. I understand, like, I know you're supposed to spawn, but you're not supposed to spawn there, so, like... I'm gonna need you to stop that. Yeah. Unfortunate. Actually, what may I may not, because those nice shots though. Yeah. What I might I could just put carpet up there. Actually, I could put carpet on slabs. I'm pretty sure. So I should just be able to fix that like right away. Maybe hit this landing first try? Pog. Oh no, yeah, I don't need to. Yeah, no, okay. So just put another layer of... Oh yeah, hi Gabriel! Hi buddy! This should fix the issue. Let me just like get up here, please. Yeah, hi bud. This should fix the issue, if I'm not mistaken. They shouldn't be able to spawn on those slabs. Fuck it, I'll put one right back there, too. Now there should be no other spawnable space up here. And I could just put carpet up here, too. Yeah, we'll see if that works. So it's just like a little cross pattern that I gotta do. Alright, that's cool. Sadly, gotta fly up. Nice. But at the other side, well, you're seeing it. Never mind. Oh yeah. It's really funny. When I originally built this farm in creative, I tried to do that same landing maneuver up here, and I couldn't stick it, and I just stuck it first try on both of them. Like I tried landing on these in creative, like I switched into survival in my testing world when I tested this farm, and tried to stick the landing, and I just didn't do it. I probably tried like once or twice and gave up, but that's besides the point. So hopefully that fixes the problem. It should. Oh, dude, having those wings just make everything easier. I don't think I needed the carpet, but you know, I'll go clear the iron out of it right now just to make sure it produces. I don't think that'll block line of sight or anything. That should be perfectly all right. Mobs can't spawn on slabs, so let's just watch it. Why not? Just make sure it works. We'll watch it for a moment. Make sure the fuckers still spawn. I checked all 3 chests, right? Correctamundo. Ooh, there's a little bit of iron there. Okay, there's no more iron now. We'll make sure it's still working. Let me through the doors. Craft up that iron. Shove it. No, don't shove the bed in there. Shove the iron into our iron chest. Wherever we want to put this stuff. Don't need the wool for that anymore. Let's make sure this, Yep, there's a golem. Alright, it's still functioning. And that should stop any more golems from being up there, so we will probably never have to use our bow to shoot one down again. That's good. I said I would fix that when I get the elytra, and now I have. Alright. So now where to put the villager breeder? I probably will put it underground, most likely, just to save up top space for different types of farms. But where should we exactly put it? That's the real conundrum. Because it needs to be like away, but not too far away. So, okay, what's our Y level here? We're at Y level 68. So if we go down like... We could go down like to like Y level 38. And build it down there, and then have the hall... The actual like... maybe. We could have a trading hall, like, or directly under us. That's an option. Cause you have would somewhere under here be far enough? I believe so. If I'm not mistaken. You got some torches on us? Yeah. Okay. Well, how about let's do this. Oh, that's a problem. They have two more little villager boys, just chilling. They've already they're just still producing. We got two more. Means I'm gonna need a second boat in my inventory immediately. There it is. Boat. Okay, cool. Yep, so when I destroyed all the bed, it unclaimed the beds for these guys. So these villagers technically don't have beds anymore, so it's just like, alright. Babies? Is that what you're at? Babies? Useful, though. Okay. Okay. No, don't walk out, please. That's really stressful. Come on, man. Yeah, just walk back in. No. No. Back in. No. Okay. Yeah, the fucking adults are escaping now. No. Hey! Stop. No. Oh, the fucking kid is out now. You wanna, like, go back in your box, please? Okay, well, the kid went back in his box. Yeah, you go too. You go in the box too, big boy. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, go back in the box. Hey, nah. Who do you think you is? Let me capture the fucking kid first. I'll handle you later. Okay, well, handled. Don't man me. Alright. Baby's handled. Let's get do I have any more boats? by a very hopeful chance that I have more I actually know where some more boats are, so I'm fine. No, we got another boat. Pog. F3GB, hell yeah. Unless you just wander right back in. Hey, man, that's Pog. Don't do it. Thank you. Alright, we've got 3. Turn that back off. Because we don't need to see their fucking hitboxes. Alright, that's 3. We don't even need 3, bro. So that extra one, turn him into a farmer or some shit that we can actually trade with. Alright, this is all slabs, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Okay. You know what would be kind of fucking cool, though? Like a fucking, like, an offshoot little building. Like, not a big building, but like a little staircase leading down outside with some trapdoors right there that I could just walk over so mobs can't walk in. And it's like just like a little staircase and it goes down underneath. I think that'd be pretty fucking cool. Even though this really isn't a build, but it's like stuff to make it cool. And that goes down to the villager breeder and everything. Kind of like that. Instead of like having to include a staircase somewhere in here when it's really just like a barren floor. Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? That sounds pretty cool to me. Get some, yeah, we'll run with some stone steps. Why not? That's vibey. Do we want to throw some cobbled deep slate in there? Nah, we'll save that for a good build. Something a little bit more stylized and not just fucking. How much stone brick do we have? Do we have any? No, I do not think I do. So it's time to smelt some. Yikes. Alright, give me all of the stone brick, please. And I'll keep a stack of cobblestone just for provisional means. Because I'm gonna need more. And I'm probably gonna need more of this smooth stone shit as well. Actually, yeah. Keep a stack of cobblestone around. I don't think we're gonna need that much. I'll make the actual, like, trading hall a little bit nicer. But as it comes down to, where are my oak saplings? I should just make some more oak trees while I'm here. I'll put the spruce slabs in here. So, oak saplings there. They are. Nice. No, we don't want tall grass. Don't want none of that junk. Tall grass sucks ass. Don't give us that. Okay, a little crawl mode action. I don't mind it. More bone meal. Ooh, apple. Pretty sure my inventory's like fucking stacked up, yeah. Inventory's bricked up like a motherfucker. There you go. I know damn well we got bones on deck somewhere, right? Oh, there's all the bone meal that we need. Damn, we got so much shit on us. These random ass sticks, right? Yeah, this a stack should keep a stack. That should be enough. I should just be able to line all these up, right? Oh, apparently not. Alright. I was pretty sure I could, but whatever. Okay, stack. Ooh. Oh, that's why I'm getting leaves. I have silk touch on my axe, no wonder. I was wondering why I was getting leaves in my inventory. Silk touch axe. Not the pickaxe. That makes a lot more sense now. That one wanted some juice to grow that tree, bro. Damn. Appel? We definitely want as many apples as we can get, because we're going to need to make some more golden apples to treat villagers that we indirectly zombify. Indirectly. Collect up these saplings. This should be already enough oak wood for what we're doing, but we're gonna need as much as humanly possible for other things anyway, so no point in not collecting it. Ooh. Let's go put this spruce wood away. Don't know why we got practically a whole stack of logs in our, planks in our inventory. Not very much necessary. Put my chest away because we're not gonna really need it for this. Put some apples in there. Do I know where I put those other leaves? No, not really. Nah, nothing's organized in this fucking world at this point. Very discombobulated. No doubt about that. More saplings, more wood, more everything. More apples, yay. Good. Alright, one last of our bone meal got us one more tree. That's respectable. Let's go sleep. Before the freakies come out to play. There you go. It is no daytime again. Back in our element. The sun is we're back where it belongs, up in the sky. Never waste a good sapling. Yeah, cool. Not gonna wait for all these trees to decay. So I'd say spruce trapdoors? Yeah, why not? Spruce, give me that. Ten trapdoors should be enough. So I think stagger it back by like 2. And I forgot we don't have the stone brick. Okay. Just like that, right? Yes. Nice. Oh, that's almost done smelting as well, so that's good. This is enough to kind of get the design started, though, right? Yeah. Should we make it 3 long? Nah, I think that'll... Well, let's just get a little test going here. Can I walk through that? Yes, I can. Perfectly fine. That's a little low, though, so we're going to want an arch here. And maybe just, like... add a little shape to it. I think the connection to there kind of makes it look a little weird. So maybe we will just stagger it out 3. Maybe. Yeah, let's try that. Add a little bit of shape. Yeah, that's a little bit more bearable. Actually, put a lantern right there. That would go pretty hard. Now, where the fuck did I put those lanterns? That's the real question. I know I had a couple left in my inventory. Chucked them somewhere, though. Undoubtedly in one of these chests. Is it going to be the last one I search? It is. Cool. Don't need the sticks. Don't really need the apple at this point. Don't need any of those oak logs. There you go. Put a little thing right there. And that allows me to just walk under it. Nice. Yeah, okay. Probably want to extend the dirt out a little bit here, but that's besides the point. So the staircase... Where's my shovel? Well, I think I'll have it start right here, just so... Actually, you know what would make this staircase really pop? Let's get some... Let's throw a little bit of our deep slate into that. Why not? Get some tile deep slate stairs. And I'm gonna need another stack of deep slate. Don't particularly need a stack, but I'll be able to use it eventually anyway. So give us some deep slate tiles. Just add a little diversity to the staircase. Yeah, I think that'll mesh well. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Cool. So, yeah. So when do we... Let's figure it out. When do we not bang our head? Actually, we don't bang our head there, so that might be the cutting off point that we need. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, did I bang my head there? Ooh, yeah, you do bang your head a little bit. Okay, so we'll take that row off, and that's the last row I think we should need to remove. Okay, so that's the cutoff point there. All right, we can build up this little outer shell deal. Now, yeah, we'll just keep it rather simple. We probably won't be doing any like hard detailing or anything. So, actually, I know exactly what I can do to, you know, make this spruce it up just a tinge. add some sort of flavor to what we're doing here. Obviously, other than add some dirt here so you don't. There you go. That looks nice and natural, I think. Oh, we build this wall around a bit. Is that a nice little, at least a little something. Okay, that's not bad. Definitely not my greatest building work, but it could honestly wrap this around a bit. I think that's what I'll do. Make it more of a unified look. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Still keeps the little shape of the doorway and literally gives our little box a little bit of shape. I could honestly like do a little decline as well if I really wanted to. Okay, let's get a chest going. Do I have some wood on me? No, I don't. I'll just use the spruce. Put my shovel in there for a minute. I'll throw the spruce on the ground for the moment. Just chuck all our random odds and ends in here that we're going to need but don't currently. And then obviously go pick up that spruce that we chucked on the ground. That I already... Okay. Oh, there it is. Didn't see it at first. Alright. Let's make our stone bricks. Now that we have... I think I chucked some stone into that chest back there, so I'm going to want to grab that. Yes, I did. Nice. I could add a decline to this, just a little bit. I'm thinking about it, actually. I think it would add... Yeah, let's do that. I think that would add at least a... I'm a stickler for detail in builds, so if I can just add a little something to it that doesn't make it look so blocky, that's what we'll be going with. Maybe it's literally just that we need to do. Okay, well, what does this look like from the inside? Obviously, we'll fix up the outside accordingly. I think we could drop it down at that point and then drop it down again, yeah. From the inside, that'll look best, I think. Then, you know, we deal with the outside. Yeah, I think that looks nice. And actually, can I do that? Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna actually revert that, just because I can then add stairs. Once I put that, so we can add a little bit more shape. Because if we add shape there, yeah, that's nice. That gives the more gradual internal incline that I'm looking for. Oh. Getting a little jump happy. I won't hit my head on this if... Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that looks good. Fix this interior. Just run with that. That might be alright. No matter what, let's just fucking chuck some torches on this fucking thing. It's not mob proofed, so. That doesn't look horrible. I think it honestly should be connected to the roof a little bit more, if anything. Because it kind of just does look like an addition. Unless we just get some smooth stone slabs and just like slab the top. Make it look a little bit more interconnected with the rest of the build. It's not just... Yeah, there. Because I don't think we have any more smooth stone slabs from the original construction. I think everything I had went into fucking the floor of the main build. It does not seem like I do. Nope. Definitely not. Oh, no, actually, I do. Look at that. Ain't that something? Let's see how we like this. Obviously, I could slab over that on the inside. Yeah, I think that does a little something to it. At least from above, it'll look a little bit more interconnected. Anything to really just break that texture up is what I'm going for. It's not a very detail-intensive build, but as long as we can make things look a little bit better. So look, oh, that's a little constraining though, ain't it? No, definitely don't want that broken. Can we not just slab in that? Oh, that's unfortunate. I can solve this then. Just slab up a little bit. That's all you gotta do. That actually adds a little bit more shape. There you go. It'll add an extra step up from the stairs. Yeah. I think that'll look fine. Kinda. We could also switch out the stone stairs for cobblestone. That'll interconnect it more as well. Can I just put the blocks back here? Yeah, I can. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So from the inside, at least, it looks symmetrical and good. I could. Yeah, why not? Let's see. I have plenty of cobblestone, and it's not that hard to get. Oh, here's the stairs right here. It's about that time to hit the hay, though, so we're almost. Okay. That's not what we wanted. I don't know about that. Nah, I don't like that. That's a nope. Had to try it, though. I don't like how it makes the arch look. Come on. Just place that block back. There you go. No, that stair is not placed correctly. Not one bit. You know, fuck it. We'll just deal with that for the time being. If it needs improvement in the future, we'll do it. But my phone dinged, so let's see what that is. Oh, literally just the Xbox Twitch account going live. Not interested. Get us some sippy sips of some coffee. All right. So if this is Y level 68, let's go down to maybe. I think they want, so yeah, let's go to 38. That seems because then we could have stopping off. We can put stopping off points and such. And actually, so like, let me think about this for a moment. Let me get my tile deep slate. So if this is the floor, right? If that's my floor right there, and I have a layer of blocks for a ceiling. Make it need it to be how high are the ceilings in here? Oh, that's like we don't need that much. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. We'll have 5 high ceilings. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be a 5 high ceiling. Be a 4 high ceiling. So we'll go down 1 more layer. And we'll actually sleep first though, because it is the spookies are gonna come out. So let's make sure they don't interrupt our sesh. Wrong door. Nope, right door. Should put that block back now. So we'll just go down 1 more layer. Shovel. My shovel's inside. Fuck me. A lot of running in and out. I put it in the valuables chest. There it is. Yes, yes, yes. This dirt will obviously be replaced, so no big deal. We don't really need the axe for the time being. Don't need those. We need the stairs. Thank you very much. So then I think we do like a little 3 wide platform. So this can also be the entrance to the the underside of our base as well. Yeah. So we can just add more floors. Come on, mine the stone. There you go. Just do a little rough outline for a doorway. Nothing finished or anything. We're not even going to build that section for the time being, but just gonna... Yeah, there you go. Fuck, you know, fuck it. We'll actually put a lantern there. This is just as a little indicator that we are, other than the obvious doorway, that we're doing something with that eventually. There you go. That'll be the second floor basement of our build here. And we might as well just complete this whole little fucking off-ramp that we got going on. At least down to here, and then we'll work it out from there on forward. That block will be seen, so we need to fill it. Actually, I dug that out perfectly. Nice. We'll do the same all the way down here. Excuse me. Nice. Yeah, I like our little deep slate tile design quite a bit, actually. So this is 62? Alright. Time to get mining. We're still gonna need our shovel for a little bit, so we don't need those anymore. And that's pretty much all we need. Just stairs. Fuck Saifu. What happened, Shu? That's the game you were playing, wasn't it? Is it? I know before I started streaming, I heard you say you were trying not to tilt from the all caps and the word fuck followed by a name of something. I will assume it tilted you. What's wrong, my man? What happened? Saifu equals seafood? Seafood? Like food or seafood? Is that like that's how you pronounce it? All right. Seafood, I'm fucking stupid. So it's pronounced seafood. Okay. Well, what happened? I know it's a game. That's how you say it? Ah, okay, yeah. That's what I assumed. Almost like you said seafood, because I'm mildly unintelligent. It's like the martial arts Dark Souls. Wow, you could compare it to a Dark Souls, huh? That's saying something. I'm losing my mind. That's not good. And I watched it briefly. It doesn't look as if it would be very fun if it's at least to get shit on by some AI kickboxing you. If it's like Dark Souls levels, doesn't seem enthusiasing. If that's even a word, I don't think it is. my head on that. Cool, cool, cool. No bumping? It's a little bit of bumping, but I think we'll be fine. The bosses, dude. The boss, yeah. If it's anything like Sekiro or Dark Souls, yeah. You're gonna... It doesn't... I don't think you're gonna be having a very fun time. Well, I know you were streaming it. Why'd you, did, like, your computer crash? Or, like, what's the situation there? Oh, am I actually bumping my head on this? Yes, I am. Okay. Nah, I can't take it. Oh, so that's... You just stopped streaming it? Fair enough. Fuck streaming. Fair. All these peeps, like, flow like water, etc., etc. I can actually add the stripe up the top as well. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Get a little, Ooh, we don't need that. So now this should flow greatly. Made owl and holy by the game. Oh, okay. Owl should be able to handle it, right? No worries, Shu. You'll beat the fuck out of those bosses eventually, my boy. That's what those games take. Just persistence. Probably not if it's making you tilt. It may not be the best game to play on stream because those are the types of games you need to focus, not uninstalled. All right. Well, I guess you. Well, the bosses are no longer able to fight, so technically you beat them. Let's think of it like that. You technically won. The bosses can no longer fight, therefore they lose. You can't beat me if you're no longer installed on my computer. So. Have that, you bitch-ass collection of pixels. I'm better. What the? Okay, that's a little bit weird, but that is where the first. Yeah. Fuck it, yeah. We'll just put the roof there. Why not? A little bit weird since it starts. Oh, whatever. If not, I'll come back and mess with that. Just keep the flow going. Oh, I think that looks fine. Let's just get down to Y32, like I said. Then we'll mess with the staircase and shiz. I think that's the best way of doing it. Just get our way down there. Then we'll spiffy everything up on our way back up. Ooh, coal. Definitely need that. Never gonna argue. Oh, and copper. Fuck, let's go. Love myself some copper. Especially since I'm playing in fucking 1.17 and it's not abundantly common. I'll definitely take any opportunity to get myself some copper. We will be updating to 1.18 very soon. Oh, technically 1.18.1 very soon. Because now I can just take an elytra flight to where I wanted that base, like I've discussed. I haven't revealed what the base is yet, but where are we at? It's 46. Okay, we're almost there. Just a little bit further. But yeah, once we have the chunks loaded, then yeah. I've discussed that. Then we can have all the new mountain terrain in places we haven't been, and it'll be all nice. But yeah, Shu, welcome to the stream. As I assume you're no longer playing a game. I am digging a tunnel, a stylized tunnel, down so everything you've done will save when you update, right? Yes. Yeah. You just update the world. How updates work are when the world updates, any terrain that has been generated in the world stays, and anything that hasn't been loaded, like, you know, terrain that I haven't explored yet, will then generate as 1.18 terrain because they changed the terrain. But yeah, back to what I was saying, Shu. I wanted 36, right? Yeah, but we're digging down here so we can build a villager breeder and yeah, and a villager trading hall. That too. Oh shit. Did not know it was nighttime. Let's get sleepy sleep. Have you seen the Lord of the Rings Minecraft? That was a fucking Enderman. I haven't seen it, but I know it's a thing. I haven't actually, like, looked at it. Like, myself. Where are these creepers, bro? Come on. I'm gonna make a farm out of you, motherfucker. Yeah. Just wait. Ah, fuck me. Come on. No. I haven't seen it, but I know it's a thing. Well, that's a lot of creepers. Nah, bro, I'm good. I'm A-okay with just fucking archering you fuckers. Nah, bro, I'm good. Well, did I have seeds on me? No. I don't really need this dirt. Horses, yes, we have horses. They're just kind of wandering around. Those guys have you never seen those horses before? They've been wandering around since the beginning of the fucking world. Because passive mobs, they don't die. So those fuckers have just been wandering around. I should tame them eventually, make a little stable for them. Nope, wow. Yeah, no, they've just been there. They were there first stream, actually. I think I've mentioned wanting to tame them a couple times. Just never did it. That looks natural enough. King shit. But back to what I was saying, Shu, as I've interrupted myself multiple times, we're building a villager breeder and a villager trading hall down underground. So we can breed up villagers, put them into, zombify them, heal them, and do all the cool stuff, get really good trades. Just bust the fuck out of the game. That's what we're trying to do. So I'm building a nice little decorated staircase. The hut that covers the staircase isn't amazing, but I'm not really trying to make it amazing since it's connected to a build. It's like, this isn't a build. It's literally a box. It's a bunker. I practically just constructed it to be a spawn island bunker. So when I am here at spawn, where all of my farms, or most of the automatic farms will be, I am safe. Like, it's easy, iron doors, walk in. I have everything I need here. There you go. You're set, I don't gotta worry about it. That's the point of it. Outside of that, I don't really care. We'll build cool shit and stylized stuff for actual important areas that we want to make look cool. That's what we're worried about. I'll leave that in there for now. And I have this little offshoot so I can, like, add a storage room or something. We could make that a storage room, actually. That'd be pretty fucking cool. And I think it was... We were talking about 68 up here? Yeah, 68. We wanted to be 38 down here. 30 blocks. Bump head, bump head, bump head. Oh, we're bumping our heads. Let's go. Did we go past that? I think we did. No. Oh, yeah. No, 38. Here we go. Right where we wanted to be. Now let's go back up there and actually fix our head bumping issue. Just believe it or not, it is quite an issue. Yeah, I gotta take a walk and calm down. Alright, man. Thanks for the lurk. I don't know why the lurk command didn't work, but either way, enjoy your walk, my boy. Yeah, there you go. I think it's just because you put it after text. It worked. Yeah, there you go. Worked that time. But enjoy your walk, man. Hope it helps calm the nerves and all that. Thanks for the lurk. Maybe it'll reinvigorate you to reinstall and kill those bosses. Just fucking put a dirt block there. I'll never see it again. Alright, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Do I got more? No, let's go craft some more stairs. This staircase actually should make it very easy to, we're not crafting them, we want to cut them, because crafting wastes resources. Always use the stone cutter, chat. You'll waste a shit ton of resources crafting. And that is something you don't want to do. Never waste resources when you don't have to. That's... we don't need upside down stairs now. Nope. I'm kind of thinking about adding this line of deep slate to the top as well. Maybe. That could be nice. We're not gonna bump our heads or anything. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're clear. Yeah, we're nice and clear of head bumping territory. Not very far from head bumping territory, but enough. It's a nice clean glide down the stairs. Gonna need some more. That's a big ass staircase. We could actually probably at some point add more offshoots. We'd have to retool the staircase, obviously, if we did that, but that's neither here nor there. I doubt I will, but it's a thought. We're gonna need more. Actually, don't I have more over here? I think I do. I have more stairs right there. Actually, let me grab that. Because ooh, copper. Nice. Did I fill any more of these furnaces? Nope. Alright, well, fuck it. Just chuck all that in there so we'll have more stone brick to make. Make some stairs there. There you go. That should be more than enough. There you go. Oh, dear God. What, Peppy? I've only seen the title. Yeah. We're playing. I'm not through the ad and I'm scared. Oh, you can't even hear me yet. That's nice. Peppy talking during the ad, bro. He's like, I'm fucking scared. Uh-oh. What's he doing to the poor villagers? We haven't gotten to the villagers yet. I have them trapped in boats. We're making an underground area. Where do these stairs go? Well, nowhere yet. But we are going to be working on making an infinite villager breeder. And so they'll just keep making villagers, and then we will be making a villager trading hall. Bro, you can't be worse than what my roommate did. Well, what did your roommate do? That's the real question. Obviously, keep it reasonably tuned. Use this cobblestone. I'm gonna fill this fucking hole. Fuck that shit. You able to VC? I could. But what stops you from typing it out? Well, you don't want to be cursed with the Minecraft taboo that maybe you'll start using useful tactics in the game? Is that what it is? Go, no, I these dark magics, I could never. I'm trying to get my lunch maiden in.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
It would take too long. I'm on a time crunch. I can't. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. Why not? Where's my Discord? Also, you got some real typey types to do. There you are. I'm fucking muted. Hello, Peppy.
Hello? Is my
Okay.
mic working?
It is?
Okay. So let me turn off my sound on the stream on my end. So my roommate plays Minecraft, obviously, and
Right.
and I got back into. I kind of started observing what he was doing after I saw you playing, more often. I'm like, I'm gonna take a look, see how Minecraft's doing, And I turn over and I look at him,
Right.
and because I told you that I saw him make the XP farm with the Enderman.
Yep. Great
And
farm.
I turned and looked at him, and I'm like, so what are you gonna do with all that? And he goes, I don't know. And so I go, see, he's already desensitized. So then I come in and he's starting to move villagers in this minecart, at least like 1,000 or so blocks away. He's just loading in villagers into this minecart system. I'm like, what, where are they going? I'm like, this doesn't look good from a historical standpoint. You loading people up via train car and sending them far away. I'm like, this doesn't look good. And he goes, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I come back from class and he's built this industrial iron farm where he's getting I'd say, I don't know how much, but the boxes filled up the room in less than a half hour. There were so many dying things in there. So last night I saw him again, and he's over by this wither skeleton farm, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, do you guys do anything on your own here?
No.
And he's doing it, and I'm like, what are you gonna do with all that coal? And he's like, I don't know, a building project. And I'm like, what are you gonna do? Reenact the coal mines with canaries and pigeons, or the little parrots? And he goes, yeah, that's a good idea. I could cram some baby villagers in there too, make it look like a coal mine from the 20s. And I go, no! And I go, no, don't do that! And so now he's building a coal mine where it's only little baby villagers in there, and anybody else is promptly corrected.
That's fair.
I don't know what's next.
That's a good coal mine is a good build idea. I'm gonna write that down. Coal mine.
I'm like, bro, what are you gonna do with all this coal? You have a lava generator over here. Don't get me started on that. Back in my day, we had to take trips to the Nether, fill up our inventory with lava buckets, and then bring them back. Now you just have this stalactite that just generates lava for you. You have it on like a rotating hopper system so that you never run out of lava. I'm like, so what the hell do you need all these coal blocks for? And he goes, I don't know.
But see,
Anyway,
you might never know what you need them for, but then you'll have an idea, and you're like, well, hey. Like, see, if I'm, like, I plan on building, like, a medieval city, it should have a coal mine. I need a lot of coal if I'm gonna have a coal mine.
but you don't need the coal.
But why don't I need the coal?
You have lava.
But see, if I want to use coal for something, I have the coal already, because I got a shit ton of it.
You don't have the nether skeleton thing yet, or the wither skeleton farm yet.
I don't particularly want one, because I don't like the nether.
That's understandable.
Like, fuck the nether, bro. I'm good. I'm playing hardcore. I don't need no fucking. I don't need to be living in the nether for any exponential amount of time.
So, where are those stairs going?
To, well, as we were talking about villagers, we're making a villager breeder.
But where do the stairs go?
They're gonna go to a villager breeder. Underground.
So, I'm assuming that the villagers will get to go up the stairs, right?
No.
Oh.
The villagers will go into a water stream and then into a collection area.
Oh.
Where, as you mentioned, mine carts.
Oh no.
Yeah. They won't be going thousands of blocks, but they'll take a small trip. They might become
oddly and scarily. This sounds scarily familiar to something I read about in a history textbook.
No. See, they're going to be given jobs. Okay, that maybe didn't sound as good as I thought it would be, but
No, that didn't sound good at all.
But hey, man,
Here's the determining factor. What does it say up at the top of the staircase, right above the entrance to the stairs? What does it say on the sign?
There is a lantern. No sign.
Okay. Make sure there's no sign up there.
Yeah, there's no sign. They got nice lighting. They get to eat food. They get jobs. There's gonna be a lot of them. It'll be a nice little community. Stonemasons and librarians and whoever the fuck makes the maps.
I don't know if I like the sound of this. If that's a cartographer. Halo taught me that one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Cartographers and stonemasons, librarians. Peppy's traumatized by something, man. He's traumatized by horses being added to the game. He's like, what the fuck's that thing?
Dude, I was there when horses were added.
It was like 1.6.
Yeah, dude, back in the good old days.
That was
when we did our own mining.
Dude, that was before pistons were added, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, pistons were in there.
Oh, I forgot.
But nobody knew how to use them.
Oh,
Everyone's
pistons.
like, what the fuck is
Pistons
this?
were like 1.4, I think.
They were there. Everybody just kind of looked at them and went,
like, what the fuck is
I'm
that
scared
thing?
of that.
Yeah.
This scares me.
Oh, dude. But yeah, you were there when horses were added, bro.
But I was there when the nether was just void. There was just nothing in it.
Yeah.
Like lava. There was nothing there. There were no pigmen. There were no fortress. There was nothing. There was nothing in there.
It's like, damn, this is just hell.
Then they added the gas, and I remember like 12-year-old me sitting. I'm like, oh, this is a really cool mob, and then it just shrieked, and I'm just like, ah!
Yeah.
I just shut the laptop, and I'm like, no.
Like, we're not doing that.
No.
We're not. Like, fuck that thing.
Like, let's go play Forza or something.
Let's play something that isn't Hell Simulator.
Spooky.
I forgot how the ghast noise is actually a cat like screeching, mixed with something else and heavily distorted.
Yeah, death.
It's a cat mixed with death. It's actually one of the developers' cats, just heavily distorted and added to the game.
Was?
Well, I assume the cat's dead.
I would assume so, hearing the audio.
Yes. So what you having for lunch, my boy?
Nice little Lunchables, because I'm on a budget and a time
Lunchables.
crunch.
Nice. Like a pizza Lunchable?
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
what type of Lunchable?
I don't have time for that.
Oh, you don't have time to build it. All right. What type of Lunchable you got then?
I got the, which one is this? This is the, ham and American cheese with, off-brand Oreos that I give to my roommate as a peace offering.
Ah, that's a good peace offering. Off-brand Oreos.
I have my own party pack of Oreos in the corner.
You could unify nations with some Oreos.
Were it so easy.
Caucasian bread and cheese. Yeah.
Oh, no bread, just crackers. It's like a...
We're both white. We're allowed to say that.
Oh, oh.
That Twitch doesn't like that word. I tweeted about it earlier.
Today?
Yeah, I tweeted about because you probably haven't heard of her, but she's one of the bigger streamers named Minx. She accidentally said, "Oh yeah, okay, so you do know her." She said it on stream, and they banned her for 7 days, even though she's a white Irish woman.
Can't get much whiter than that.
I'm like, well, fuck. Like they're just this motherfucker doing numbers. I literally just tweeted a photo of like a stock photo of a Ritz cracker, and just said, "This motherfucker doing numbers on Twitch. Respect." Literally just a stock photo.
Did she really get banned?
Yep, for 7 days they banned her. She tweeted about it and everything. We're just on Twitter at like 5 in the morning. I'm like, well, fuck. Yeah, it's literally just a stock photo of a saltine.
Well, shiver me timbers. I'm banned for a derogatory slur. I hate when that happens.
Yeah. Happens all too often.
Like, did she use it in, like, the slur form, or was she talking about food?
There's a clip of it, but I don't remember the context, even though I saw it, like, a couple hours ago.
The year is 2022. Context doesn't matter anymore.
True. Twitch staff doesn't care.
It's not just Twitch staff. It's just people as a whole. They don't give a shit.
But Twitch staff definitely, they don't care what the context is. They're just like, oh, you said it?
They're doing a command F on every transcript of every stream, and they're just going, get him out of here!
Like, fuck that.
They'd be like, sir, that was an African-American man. And then they'd be like, I don't care.
Like, he said the word we don't like. They're like, out of here, I don't care.
Word I don't like. Get him off my platform.
White woman says the word derogatory to whites. Twitch staff, what'd you do?
Treating people equally here, except when they're women.
Oh, so we're not even going to get into that, because the Twitch community, or at least partials of it, are upset. Because they're cucks.
I'm like, don't say the I word. Oh, okay, you said the C word.
Yeah. Let's see, they didn't ban that one. They banned the other one.
The I one?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's banned.
Yeah.
All right, Peppy. Enjoy those ham and cheese. I'm gonna go give villagers jobs.
I'm gonna watch in horror.
Okay. You should definitely do it when you play Minecraft. It's very useful.
I haven't played Minecraft since the Nether update, and I took one look at it, and I went, yeah, no, I don't think this is for me anymore.
Hey, man. The Nether update was sick. It added blue wood.
That's cool. But I took a look at it, and I went, I don't know what any of this is.
Yeah, like, this is...
They're like, oh, there's a Caves and Cliffs update coming, too. I'm like, I'm gonna go do my homework.
Yeah, you're like, I ain't got enough time to learn this shit.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out how fucking redstone worked, and I was there the day it was added.
Did you mention that you had ham in that Lunchable?
Yes, it is Oscar Mayer off-brand ham. Bad, I know.
Is it as good as Arby's ham?
Nothing will ever match the Arby's ham.
Okay. I was told that Arby's has ham at breakfast. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if it's true, but I've been told it.
What?
Yes. It could be a breakfast food. I'm unsure of the validity of that statement, but that's what I've heard. He's searching for Arby's ham.
Already an auto sell or auto search.
I'm about to bust.
Arby's. What item it has ham on?
It's no. Fuck it. Okay, I'm opening Google.
Arby's breakfast ham.
Junior ham and Swiss. What is this?
That's what I used to get. Good luck trying to get that. It's still on their website too, just to haunt me.
I just pulled it up.
You go to the store and it's just not there. And I asked them, "Oh, when will it be back?" And they looked me dead in my eyes and they said, "Never."
Like we're just not re-adding it. There it is. You pulled it up on stream. There's your
that's it.
junior ham
my
and Swiss.
Junior ham and Swiss. Yeah, that's what I used to get.
It looks pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, you see that whole pork subsection of their menu? It's a lie.
Is it really? Pork?
Yeah, they don't sell pork at ham, or they don't sell pork or ham at Arby's.
Ham and cheese slider. They have turkey.
They're not there. I will give. You know what?
Pepper bacon.
I will pay for shipping and handling if you go to your local Arby's and they hand you an Arby's ham and Swiss sandwich. I will pay for shipping and handling from Florida all the way to the Midwest.
That's not. That's gonna be cold and hard by the time
shit.
You're like, I will reheat it. You're gonna reheat a shipped sandwich.
What do you think they do? What do you think they do?
Well, okay.
You think there's the slaughterhouse with the pigs in the back?
I'd sure hope so.
They're pasteurizing cheese back there too.
Yeah.
No, there's no Amish guys in the back with a butter churner too. You can find someplace that sells these.
What's that?
I've gone to I've checked 3 separate states. They're not
3
there.
states.
They're not there. I've been to South Dakota, Minnesota, and Wisconsin. None. Not there.
All right. When I get the chance, I'll go to my local Arby's. I had Arby's a couple days ago, but I had chicken strips. Next time I go to Arby's, I will ask for a ham and Swiss. And if they have it, I will get one.
We don't sell ham.
We don't sell ham. I will record it for you to see if they have ham and Swiss.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Don't send it to me if they don't have it, because I don't need to relive that memory. I don't need to have the relapse of looking at the woman behind the sliding window as she goes, "Sir, we don't sell ham."
We don't have ham.
I don't need that memory.
Dude, this is gonna make my thumbnail for the VOD scuffed as fuck for like at least an hour, because it's not gonna look like, it's not gonna be Minecraft. It's just gonna be Junior ham and Swiss pulled up with my face cam over.
Junior ham and Swiss.
Oh my god. Dude, so they do that. They really, does Arby's still have ham? The ham and Swiss was pulled from the regular menu, but most Arby's locations should still be able to make you one. You can also order this secret Arby's menu item with roast turkey. It says it was updated January 2022. So I don't know how accurate that is, but it says they should still be able to sell you one.
Yeah, well, I checked 3 states and they told me, "Sir, there's no ham in the building. Please leave."
Arby's no longer uses sliced ham. This is fucking from Reddit. What?
That's from r/Arby's.
You've been on. Now this is. I think this is a fucking subreddit about roast beef.
There's no difference.
Yeah, fair. No. Actually, this is just r/Arby's. You're right. Look at the shit chat.
It's r/Arby's.
It's literally just r/Arby's. I drove through my local Arby's and tried to have them make the chicken cordon bleu, which I know is discontinued, but can be created at a greater cost. When I asked for the chicken,
that's what my roommate gets.
I was told that they discontinued the ham that is used to make it. I was curious if anyone knew is this was true or not. That's not grammatically correct. Doesn't make sense when
Arby's subreddit. What are you expecting?
People that like ham and know how to form a sentence.
Those people they're not on the Arby's subreddit anymore.
This was from 7 months
The
ago.
Great Migration occurred 7 months ago.
Doesn't make sense when Arby's advertises they have the meats. Okay. That's what I said. I really love that sandwich and drive past many of Arby's competitors to get that sandwich. 29 comments.
Now I just have to go to what's it called? The one with the fucking star. on the
We
side.
recently
Carl's Jr. or Carl's.
or Hardee's.
Yeah.
We recently moved all ham in a recent menu refresh. Only breakfast stores have it now. However, since we don't use ham past breakfast hours, your local store
Is
may
it
decline to make you
unhealthy to continue use of ham past?
I was just about to get. Is it unhealthy?
I guess someone behind the counter was using an electronic deli slicer on the ham, and it just wasn't a big deal. I'm sorry, sir. It's 12:01.
No more ham.
No more ham. I'd climb through that fucking window and be
So-
like, give me the fucking ham! I know you have it! I'm not leaving until you give it to me!
Oh, dude.
Sit
So,
outside
if
waiting for the
Arby's
semi-truck to come up.
has, if your Arby's serves breakfast, you should be able to get ham.
Our Arby's here barely even serves food.
Well, okay. I will
You'll ask
search.
for a roast beef and you'll get chicken strips. Like, how do you fuck that up? You've got like 2 things on your menu. Not only are they not made of the same thing, but they're completely different shapes.
Well, this guy replying looks like you.
That's way too many emojis.
He wrote an essay and says he was eating the ham in Swiss for years.
This is a true story. I hadn't had a Reddit account until I made one for r/Arby's.
Oh,
I'm not even kidding.
I believe it.
That's not a lie. My first Reddit account was when I went onto r/Arby's to air my grievances. I just haven't used it since. It's got like a general title.
Is that Peppy? Yeah, it is, Shu.
Yes,
We're talking about
my
Arby's ham.
You're a little late on the saga here.
Yeah, we're
Pizza Steve's on.
nice.
Yeah, I might have to wake up at the crack of dawn to go get some ham at Arby's.
They replaced an amazing sandwich that I've enjoyed for decades with premium chicken nuggets, all because they didn't want to serve ham past breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
So, is it just a breakfast?
In...
Did you just not check at breakfast?
You think I'm going to Arby's anytime before noon?
Well, if you want ham.
I'm not waking up and going, Arby's ham.
No, I think you are.
Shu, I agree.
Arby's equals trash. Yeah, Arby's isn't. It's not amazing. What time does breakfast end? I don't know.
Noon. So if you show up at 12:01, they're gonna shoot you dead in the parking lot.
Sounds like you do, Peppy. Yeah.
I just miss my ham.
Let's see. When does Arby's breakfast end? What are Arby's breakfast hours? Most Arby's that serve breakfast serve it between 6 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. So it's fucking 10:30?
Then I'm definitely not gonna be able to make it. Oh, look at this nice pork section here. That's a lie. This whole website, arby's.com/our-menu/pork is a lie.
Is it?
I'm contacting the FCC. This is a lie.
I'm contacting the a what?
Misinformation at its finest. Yeah, all the pork I'm missing.
Yeah. Pierogies. She, why would you be eating pierogies in preparation for Russia's takeover? The word pierogi is Polish.
Don't worry, Shu. Putin said himself they're not going to invade as they moved 36 more tanks to the border.
Yeah.
Ignore the tanks. Putin has spoken.
It's a training exercise, guys. Don't worry.
It is a training exercise. There's a reason that the
suspicious.
Ukraine government teaches their children Russian. There's a reason. You knew this day was coming.
Russia's they're just playing Among Us. They're being sus.
It's the semi-annual invasion of Ukraine.
Semi-annual.
That happens every other year.
Yeah. It's like, you know what? I'm bored today. Let's get ready to take Ukraine.
No, it's not. I'm bored. A clock rings in the background once every like 700 and something days, and they go, "It's time! It's time!"
Yeah. It's like a little kid waking up on Christmas and banging on everyone's doors.
Except they're pulling back their bolt carrier on their AKM, and they're going, "Oh boy!"
I got my bottle of Tito's. Isn't that vodka? Oh yeah, that makes sense. They're just driving. Yeah, they're not putting tanks at the border. They're just
hand out little
scenic route.
Fill in the line maps of just Ukraine that's missing, and they're like, "Okay, kids, color in where Russia is," and they just all color over Ukraine.
Like, well, it'll be ours eventually.
Well, it's theirs now.
Dude, my favorite thing is that Ukraine was shitposting on Twitter about it.
That Ukraine shitposted on Twitter for like the past month and a half.
Yeah, I want to find those tweets now.
Yeah, types of migraines, and then like at the very bottom on the official Ukraine Twitter, they go living next to Russia, and then they just aneurysm.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find the tweets. Those things are fucking great. Have they been shitposting again yet, or no?
Probably have.
I really want to see if they're shitposting again. If not, I know where the tweets were. Oh, there's one. Stop saying... Pull this up. Oh, look at that. It doesn't want to recognize the window.
Have you seen these? It's not working.
Yeah, I am attempting.
Just wanted to make sure you knew.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. I don't know how to do it. But yeah,
unfortunate.
Yeah, Ukraine posted.
Exist.
Yeah, they do. It's that fucking like Simpson meme with her standing on the stage, and it's just a stop saying Ukraine crisis. There is no crisis. There is a bad neighbor. Bro. Like, come on.
They're just literally asking for it right now.
They're just shit posting. That's all they're doing.
No, they're asking for it at this point. Going, oh, he wouldn't dare, and then they're like poking the bear with the stick.
Alright, here it is.
After the bear just ate like all of their relatives.
There it is.
Like, they won't do it.
Stop saying Ukraine. Crisis. There is no crisis. There is bad neighbor. They're like, yeah.
They're literally just asking for it.
Where's the other shit posts? Like, whoever has control of this, like, they just post like
Whoever
shit.
has control of this Twitter page is going to vanish.
Yeah.
Very soon. They are going to.
Here's another one. Putin's real fears.
Is going to be surprised.
Ukraine and NATO. Like, bro.
That's the
who the
one
fuck?
that I remember them putting out there.
Who tweeted this? Like, who in control? Like, it goes from nice, like, scenic, like, fucking photos
Ukraine,
of snow, and then it's and of Ukraine, and then it's just this fucking shit post.
Literally getting into a pissing match with
Russia.
With Russia.
They're just memeing. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Like, you guys won't do anything, and then they're just moving forces to the border.
those were taken by the tanks. Yeah, the photo. Here's the original shit post. Here it is. Types of headaches: migraines, hypertension, stress, living next to Russia.
That's my favorite one.
That was the first one they did, right when people started talking about them
That
maybe
one's pretty
invading.
good.
Yeah, it's
That
fucking
one's pretty
great.
good. I will admit that one's the best one. If I was Putin, I would laugh at that one.
I hope Putin laughed at it. Probably didn't.
I think he's laughing at something else.
Yeah, his plan to take over Ukraine.
Yeah.
Like,
Just watching and he's just going.
they're photographers, not military. Yeah, Ukraine's just tweeting pictures. Like, oh yeah, these are just pictures the Russians took. It's okay.
Everything's fine.
Everything is okay. Like, oh damn, burp. Okay, well, I should probably get back to building and not talking about the Ukraine situation.
Yeah, get back to building your concentration camp. My
It's
roommate
not-
here will.
It's not a camp.
Okay, it's a concentration building.
Okay, well, they are very concentrated.
They're not there on their own free will. Let's just put it that way.
They are polygons on a screen.
You are abusing them. You are abusing those polygons.
What the fuck was that?
Was what?
Oh, it was my Xbox turning on.
Yeah, mine does that too.
Like, you just hear it very faintly on stream. Just the Xbox turn on.
Esper wants to play.
Yeah. Alright. Eat your non-Arby's ham.
I already ate it.
Okay. We'll eat more.
I already ate it.
Eat more.
No. I'm going to go now.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye. That was an interesting call. Okay. Back to actually playing Minecraft. Now Peppy can watch in horror as I build a trading hall for commerce. Peppy. Sorry for derailing. No, it's good, man. You heard the fucking Xbox sound? I was stalling to help the villagers escape, but they're in boats, so they're not going anywhere. Sorry to tell you. They're stuck. For all intents. Not that they wouldn't want to be here, of course. It's a very fine place to be. Like, come on, look at this staircase. Look at the brickwork, the colors matching. It's a nice place to be. They're sheltered. Like, they're getting a subterranean fortress to live in. They all get to make arts and crafts. They get to make glass and bricks for me. Enchant books. Yeah, they have nice amenities. How could you complain about such great living situations? Villagers are a necessary part of the game. And that is that. They're a very busted part of non-colored beds. Well, okay, let's say this. If any color bed, Peppy, what color beds would you be interested in? Just not red, white, or black. Well, give me a color. You know the colors. There's only like 16 of them. I could probably procure a semi-common version. Green, pink, orange, yellow, etc. Okay, so you don't care. Ooh, do pink. Alright, we'll do pink. I forget what color. Oh, fuck me. I forgot what I need for pink, but fuck it. We'll do pink beds for the villager farm. At least one. Okay. Yeah. Yellow is also a nice color. I can't deny that. So what do I need for pink dye again? My cursor like fucking invisible? What the fuck? Why are you able to see my cursor? Let me lock the window capture just so, you know, yeah, there you go. That's so weird, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, whatever. Pink dye. So I need, right, that's easy. Oh yeah, Peppy, what do you think about our new road? We built a road. Building some infrastructure. That's dirt. It is a it is a dirt road, bro. The fuck do you expect? It's a path is a road that you don't drive on. We don't have cars. That's dirt. No. That is a road you could drive a wagon down it and you would love it. I probably need more than just one. I'm gonna need more than that. I think we need 9 in total. In medieval times, that would be a road. Exactly! So that's the style I'm going for. A nice, like, little medieval road. And it'll line up when we build medieval shit in this world, because it'll just fucking look cool. It'll all jive together. Everything has a purpose. Now we just need some more bone meal. We live on an island. We needed a nice natural path. Really livens the space up. Even though I'm living in a fucking cube, at least I have a nice little road. Man said, that's dirt. There you go. Pretty sure I'm supposed to have my cursor on this screen, but you know, whatever. That's really fucking annoying. It's coarse dirt, yeah. It's a special type of dirt. I had to craft that shit. Alright, so we're gonna need... Where's my, where did I put that wool earlier? Here it is. Burp. I didn't need 10 beds. I only need 9. So, you know. There you go. Pink. I gotta craft them individually. That's not precisely fun, but fuck it. Nah, this is fucking annoying me. Can I get my cursor back, please? Why don't I have a cursor, bro? It's so fucking weird. Is it because I have a Chrome tab open? Like, stop that immediately. I'm supposed to have a cursor. That's... There it fucking is. Okay. That was, like, actually annoying the shit out of me. Like, it's probably not a big deal watching, but like, oh my god, not seeing where I'm pointing. Nah, bro, I'm good. Put all the pink beds right there. See, Peppy, we now have pink beds to do things with. Okay, let's mine out some more space down here, and we'll patch in the walls and all that to get the chance. So this is what this is. All right, we'll have it right there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it needs to be. We need to do this another 3 out. Minimum. Because if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Farming area needs to be a 9x9 space. There you go. So that also will need to go. So this is the starting point. So that's 3. So we need to go 6 in this direction. Oh, 1, 2, right? Hold up. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 3 more. And of course, we hit fucking dirt right there. Of course. Bottom lip is itchy. Alright. Dude, I'm uber excited for the Book of Boba Fett finale tonight. Technically 3 a.m. tomorrow morning, but who really cares? It's tonight. Be quite interesting seeing how they wrap up. I haven't been watching since the 3rd episode. Oh, dude, you definitely gotta watch, dude. Not spoiling anything, but it's... Woo. You definitely gotta... At best, just wait until this episode's out, and then watch... Either watch the whole thing through as complete, because that'll probably have the best taste in your mouth. Because you'll remember every little detail, because you just watched it. Shame on you. Yeah, literally just... Wait until the episode's out, watch it all the way through, see everything. It'll be fucking great. The last 2 episodes, fucking phenomenal. I'm a college student. Well, fuck it. You got a couple hours in, like, 4 in the morning. Figure it out. I believe in you. You can do it. No excuses. Yeah, no excuses. It's Star Wars. I wake up at 7 and go to bed at midnight. Okay. Well, hey, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow because my grandpa hasn't watched it since episode 2, and he's a big Star Wars fan, so I'll probably be watching it with him tomorrow. And obviously, I'll be tired from being up so late, so I probably won't stream tomorrow. Definitely stream on Thursday, more Minecraft, because it's just what I'm very much enjoying. And so you have time to watch it. There you go. If you don't want to watch it all the way through, just watch from where you left off. That's still good enough. I just recommend watching it from the very beginning, so those latest episodes are fresh in your head. It's always good to see things fresh, or at least as fresh as possible. Fuck that. Hog. I'll read that in a moment, Peppy. We have creepers to kill. More creepers. No, no, no. Okay, cool. I only like the lore and the way the Mandalorian was, that the middle episodes were just action and fighting scenes and no lore. Well, there's definitely lore all throughout the Mandalorian. You just gotta really pay attention. They're building like a Mandoverse. Like this is it's big what they're doing. All these shows are interconnected. None that I give a shit about. Well, that's just that. I actually need to take a quick trip to the Nether. So let's go do that. I'm just gonna bust through the fucking side of my thing here. Quick trip. No ham for you, Peppy. Don't want that shit for now. No, but trust me, Peppy, these the last 2 episodes of Book of Boba Fett, absolutely phenomenal, and really the whole show has been. And the finale is going to be nothing short of amazing. I'm going to be honest, the only new Star Wars stuff I enjoyed were 2/3 Clone Wars arcs they made. Jesus fuck. Oh, the Mandalorian season 1 and 2, fucking perfect. Along with Book of Boba Fett. And obviously all of the Clone Wars. The sequels are meh. Like, good characters, could have done better. Season 1 was boring? No, it wasn't. You've got to have slow parts in a show. You have to. You cannot build a good cohesive universe without some slow bits. Bad Batch was shit because of the kid. That's cap. Omega was a great addition to that show. And they're making season 2, so. Like that's literally how kids act. She's like 12. That's the problem with a lot of Star Wars fans, is they just want everything to be fucking like dark and grimy and fucking action-packed. Even though George Lucas said himself, Star Wars is for kids. Yeah, but I don't want to watch a show called The Bad Batch and have it be Omega's show. Well, she's a part of The Bad Batch. They adopted her. So it is The Bad Batch. They also, most of the episodes were also about getting their inhibitor chips removed, trying to save Crosshair, an original member of the Bad Batch. Yeah, and she's boring. She is not boring. She's Boba's sister. If anything, that makes her super interesting. Especially if she ends up maybe appearing in live action, and if she meets Boba. She's already met Fennec. You have to take into account that she's young, giddy. Think about how people reacted to Ahsoka when she was first introduced in the Clone Wars movie. People fucking hated her. And then she had character development, she grew up, and now she's a fan favorite. No, they didn't. Yes, they did. No, they did not. People fucking hated Ahsoka when she was back in, what, 2008? They fucking hated her. many people hated her fucking guts. Because they said, you talking about the movie? Yes. You can ask any Star Wars fan. People fucking hated Ahsoka early on. They only like her because of the character development she got. She went from being a bratty little kid to being one of the best Jedi Knights. And being a fan favorite. Because people, they just take it at face value. They're like, well, she's annoying now, so she's a horrible character. This show's shit. A lot of people, especially in the Star Wars, like, it's a good quote, Star Wars fans hate Star Wars the most. Like, Star Wars fans themselves are the people that hate on Star Wars the most. Just because they don't instantly get what they want. Or they don't want to wait for something to develop. They're like, well, you didn't instantly gratify me for watching the show. I shouldn't have to wait for them to develop the character further. Like Ahsoka or a Mega should be badass off the rip, or they shouldn't introduce them. Like Anakin, like Darth Vader. He's fucking Anakin. Anakin's fucking great. Like you think Anakin's arc would be as good if we never saw anything in the Clone Wars? No, they developed the character. You've got to let things play out. Because they're not going to just see, well, we're just going to do one episode and then, you know. You have to trust the process, exactly. Like what, the Mandalorian has had 2 seasons and he's had a shit ton of character development. You can't just watch like episode 1 of The Mandalorian and be like, well, he's not a good character because I don't want to watch the rest of the episodes. Like they're making fucking Bad Batch season 2. It's gonna get a 2nd season. So Omega's going to grow further. We even saw Omega grow further in the show. She started to mature, like there's the hints of her starting to mature a little bit. Because she doesn't know anything. She's only ever been on Kamino. She's starting to learn the galaxy and learn how to survive. She's getting character development. She's not going to be that little kid for probably very much longer. Once she's fully developed, like, remember, Dave Filoni made Ahsoka. She's now a fan favorite. He's going to develop Omega into a fan favorite. And either way, even if fans, like, they just say, well, she's not good because they stick onto that dumb idea that they had at the beginning, fine. She's still going to be a good character. She's a good character now. Star Wars fans just like to hate shit. It's unfortunate, but that's just how the Star Wars fandom is. They get fucking spoon-fed fucking like 3 shows a year when people in 1983 had to wait 8 years for a fucking book to come out. Like Heir to the Empire, it was Return of the Jedi in 1983, Heir to the Empire in like 1990. There was no Star Wars content between the last of the original trilogy and a fucking book. Now you've got like 16 shows in development and you just whine and complain about literally everything. I love Star Wars fans and I hate them at the same time. I grew up on Star Wars and it's just good. I'd rather wait 8 years for a good book rather than get 3 shows a year and have them all be 5 out of 10 or 6 out of 10. But see, the thing is, none of them have even been close to that. They've all been at least like 8 or 9 out of 10. And The Mandalorian is easily a 10 out of 10 for me. Maybe a 9 out of 10 for the season 1. Like, that's well-made Star Wars. People just want to hate it because that's what Star Wars fans have always done. Mando season 2 was 7 out of 10? No. They're literally setting up a fucking, like, practically the MCU, but it's Star Wars shows. Like, they're all interconnected. Book of Boba Fett, Mando, the Ahsoka show, and whatever the fuck else they do. JK. You can't just look at the show and be like, you can't just look at one season and be like, well, that was alright. You ever met the original screenwriters before? For who? What, the original trilogy? It doesn't matter if you've met screenwriters. Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni know what the fuck they're making. They know the plan. They've wrote it. They've made it. Jon Favreau fucking started the MCU, and I'm a huge MCU fan. People just like to hate because it's Disney. Because Disney did a overall bad trilogy. The Force Awakens could have been better, but it was a good starting point that they could have done cool shit from. They just fucked it up with the next film and then tried to repair what they did and fucked it up more. Star Wars fans, they just want to complain. They complained about the prequels, even though the prequels were great. And they're even better with what Dave and George did later on. With the Clone Wars. For a lot of people, the Clone Wars fixed the prequels. Oh, look, Peppy, look aghast. Fuck me. Let's get the fuck out of here. I literally just went there for Glowstone, not gonna lie. Thing is, people say the trilogy was good when it came out, and people like me were saying, nah, these movies are half-baked. And 4 years later, those same people were like, yeah, I guess you're right. Y'all still stuck in the hype phase? Hell no. I never said that. Well, I don't know if you're talking about The Force Awakens. I never said that about The Force Awakens. I just said it was alright. Fucking stomped on my own crops. In The Last Jedi? That... Cool scenes! Choreography was bad. The prequels are overall amazing. They did Anakin perfectly. Star Wars fans just like to complain. They want everything to be hyper cool and fucking manly. The scenes and cinematography of the shows that they made are amazing. Yeah, I'm talking about The Last Jedi. Like the film, Episode 8. The Bad Batch is crisp. Anything they've made animated, other than maybe Resistance, is phenomenal. I'm just specifically talking about Episode 8. The shit just looked cool. It overall wasn't good. They could have done a lot better with what they did. But the underlying story and the narratives of the context of characters just don't do it for me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because for me, they were great. And I'll probably like it even more when that's how I feel Star Wars nowadays. Shit just looks cool. Well, because it should look cool, but it should also be written well. And it is. You can't just take it at face value. Because it's going to have an overarching narrative. It's appeasing to the eyes and ears, but my mind long-term doesn't find it be well written. Well, I guess that's an opinion. It definitely is well written. Fucking Dave Filoni's writing, Jon Favreau writing most of it. It's literally practically the same team that wrote the Clone Wars. This cat's about to fucking open the door. Hell no. Get away. But even if it is, like, the shows are, like, a 7 or a 6 out of 10, that's still on the good end. It's just like, meh. It could have been better for you. At least they're making, at minimum, decent content. For me, what they've released is amazing. But, you know, then there's the Star Wars fans, which, in my opinion, are probably the, like not majority, like, the minority, but they're just really fucking loud. They just want there to be a problem. Yeah, but it always Bad Batch should have been like the Clone Wars, where every show expanded the universe in its own way, not just following along with a group of dudes and a 12-year-old girl. Well, that's what the Bad Batch was supposed to be. It was like the Clone Wars is a show about the Clone Wars. It's in the title, the Clone Wars. Follows the main prequel trilogy characters, like Anakin, Obi-Wan. They added Ahsoka, and then they have other different stories that take place during the war. The Bad Batch, literally just the Bad Batch, they expanded on the universe by showing the rise of the Empire in animation, but it majorly follows the Bad Batch. You clearly didn't follow the conception of what the show was supposed to be. It was supposed to be about the Bad Batch. That's what it's supposed to be, Peppy. They can include other stuff, which they did. They showed the rise of the Empire. They tied up, like, what happened to Kamino, because we knew what happened to Kamino in Legends, but we never saw it in canon. And definitely not in animation or live action. Now we have that tied up. They definitely expanded on the universe. I need dirt. They expanded on the universe. It was originally supposed to follow the Bad Batch and the inner conflict of the groups due to their faulty chips. Each one realized that when they were doing was wrong and learned of the atrocities. That's literally what the whole show is about. Throughout the whole show, they're having a conflict with Crosshair about the inhibitor chips. Just because they introduced a new character for the show doesn't mean the whole show is just, who's this little girl? No, it's not the Bad Batch running away right from the beginning. Yeah, because they have to. It's the fucking Empire. They even say in the show it was supposed to show them being agents of the Empire. No, it wasn't. I don't know where you got that notion. They never even advertised. Yes, it was that. Maybe that's what you thought. See, here's the misconception that you may be having, is that's what you went into it expecting, and then when that's not what you got, you're like, well, this isn't what the show was supposed to be. You got to temper your expectations when watching stuff. You may expect something, like I may watch an episode of The Bad Batch and expect something to happen, but if it doesn't happen, let me get the concept art for you. Concept art doesn't matter. That's just them throwing ideas out. And they did technically work for the Empire for like an episode, but then they realized, oh shit, the Empire wants us to shoot civilians. No. Concept art, it doesn't matter. It looks cool. That's just them throwing ideas and getting a basis of what they want to make. That's like me going into a creative world in Minecraft and building stuff. That doesn't mean when I play hardcore, it means that I'm going to build it. Or it doesn't mean I'm going to build it the exact same way. It was supposed to be a slow evolution of character development, not just switching sides in a single episode. Okay. You probably wanted it to be slow, and now it's just about the origins of Omega. But it's not, though. It just includes the origin for Omega. She's part of the team. They adopted her. It's not just Omega, it's the Bad Batch's story and Omega's story. Them as a collective. It's not just the Bad Batch and Omega. She is a member of the Bad Batch. She is one of them. She is a clone. Really, then tell me what they learn about the Empire and the clones in episodes 5 through 7. They don't need to learn about it because they phased out the clones. Yeah, that happened in Legends. And in continuity, normal canon continuity. That always happened. They literally have the whole conflict with Crosshair. Crosshair's hunting them. Bane and Fennec are hunting them. Omega's being hunted by bounty hunters. The Bad Batch needs to protect one of their own. They need to try to save Crosshair, get rid of their inhibitor chip. For 4 episodes. You do realize the whole Battle of Umbara was 4 episodes. The Bad Batch spans over months. You just went into it expecting something else, and you didn't get it, so you're like, well, it wasn't that good. That's like me watching an episode of something, expecting Luke Skywalker, not getting Luke Skywalker, and being like, well, Luke was supposed to be in it because they thought about it. Like, for example, with Mando Season 1, they originally had concept art for Boba. They originally planned for Boba to appear in Season 1, but they decided, let's save it for Season 2, and they just teased him in Season 1. They just gave a little tease for him. Didn't reveal him. But there's concept art from Season 1 that uses Boba's armor. That's good writing, and it's written by the same people that wrote The Bad Batch, Peppy. Same people. Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau. Instead of just dropping Omega off, they didn't drop her off. They didn't drop her off, Peppy. They had to be there. Here's your +1. Even though she didn't... It wasn't the first episode. It wasn't the start of the show. It was, like, over the first 3 episodes that she, like, was taken because she didn't want to be on Kamino, and the Bad Batch had to escape. So they're just like, fuck it, we're taking her. She wants to leave. And then she built her relationship with them over the next episodes, and then she has character development, becomes more mature as a full member of the Bad Batch. It's not the Omega show. It's the Bad Batch. And that's fine, but they did the whole father-child thing. Yeah, well, you're gonna get that trope whenever there's a kid involved in anything. A kid is going to look like it, but like, yeah, the father-child thing, it's the Omega show featuring Bad Batch. That's just cap. It's just not, that's just not true. That's just plain out incorrect. Well, yeah, the father-child thing, it's played out in a lot of media, but if you have a literal, like, young clone, just like how The Mandalorian was Grogu featuring Mando. Wasn't, though. Just because a character is an important... That's like saying fucking... The original trilogy is just the Empire featuring Luke. Because... What? Luke's an important character, but there's also other important characters. Oh, it's a Luke Skywalker featuring Darth Vader. Even though the whole overarching narrative of the 6 original films is the downfall of Anakin Skywalker. No, it's Luke featuring Han, Leia, and Chewie. Okay, they're all importantly equal characters for the narrative. It's just the Bad Batch. It's not even the story of Luke. Luke's just the driving force of the narrative. So where's the fucking middle of this? The main character, that's why I said featuring. So there needs to be, okay, so you gotta at least understand where I'm coming from and how I'm not just pulling these things out of my ass. No, I understand where you're coming from. And I expect that you probably went into the Bad Batch with, like I said, you probably went into the Bad Batch with expectations and it just wasn't what you expected. It's like how The Force Awakens, I can use this as an example, Force Awakens was, like, for all intents and purposes, a copy of A New Hope. But it was all right. It like, they could have built off of it and had a good trilogy. You're going into The Last Jedi expecting it to be really good. But then it just falls short of expectation, or maybe falls a little bit more than short of expectation, and it's like, oh, it's fucking dog shit. So you probably just expected something from the show, and it just wasn't what it was. Like, you take the Bad Batch, on my way getting nugs, sweet. But if you take the Bad Batch for what it is, and look at it, it's a good show. Not better than the Clone Wars, not by a fucking long shot, but it's a good show. It gives you your tidbits about the universe that you need. It shows development in what's happening with the early years of the Empire. Brings back some characters we haven't seen in a while, like Bane. Shows Fennec in her early years. Because obviously we've only seen her during Mando and now Boba Fett, which is post-Empire. For what I've seen Filoni being capable of, I was disappointed that in his time off from the show, he had this to provide narratively. Well, it's also just going to be more. Like, for example, the first season of the Clone Wars is, in my opinion, meh. It's alright. Compared to the rest of the seasons, like past like season 2 and onward, it's much better. But if you watch it as a whole show, all 7 seasons, you're like, that was fucking amazing. They're nowhere near done with the Bad Batch. They're getting a season 2, which is already confirmed, and I probably suspect, because there's a lot of time in between that and just even A New Hope, I expect there's probably going to be a 3rd season. So you're going to be spending a lot more time with these characters. That's how, at least personally, that's how I watch shows. I'm like, I want to see... Ask yourself this, why did they add Omega to the Bad Batch? To have another character? Oh, fuck. Because they wanted another character. They wanted another story to tell. She adds a dynamic to the group. She adds something else, and they also, now, if they add her to the Bad Batch, which they introduced her seamlessly to the Bad Batch, just a kid that they saved from Kamino, now she's a full-fledged member of the group. She also doesn't have in hand... Okay, let's try it from this angle. Why did they decide to make Clone Force 99? Because they wanted better clones? From a writer's standpoint. Oh, fuck. Hold up, Peppy. Not from a lore aspect. Well, writers, they write from a lore perspective. So, like, oh, well, why did they write it that way from a writer's standpoint? For lore. What makes them better? Their augmentations. You know how they're different than regular clones. They all have enhanced traits. They're mutated. That's the whole point. That's what makes them unique. Wrecker, he has enhanced strength. Oh, I see what you're getting at. You're like, oh, what's special about Omega? We don't know yet, because they haven't developed her far enough. It's only season 1. That plays into exactly what I'm saying, Peppy. So, if I want to make a show about these group of special clone, where does the little girl come in? A new member? There's something special about her. First of all, she's a female clone. She's the only female clone that was a science experiment. That makes her special alone. She definitely has other things special. They just haven't revealed it yet because they don't want to do it all in season 1. It's called character development. They know they have a plan for... They know they want to do season 2 and maybe even a season 3. Okay, so how is she better than any other 12-year-olds? You literally saw her be better than any other clone cadet. They're not going to reveal anything if they don't need to. Okay, but how is she better? Her willpower? She's much more unique and, first of all, unique personality, unique abilities, which she's obviously a girl, which is irrelevant. It doesn't make her a girl because that makes people react differently to her. And also, if she's feminine, they won't recognize her as a clone because her voice is different, so it definitely isn't irrelevant. Just like Bo-Katan recognized Boba as a clone just by his voice. If it was Omega, nobody would recognize him as a clone. And while she's grown, her face will definitely look different than a normal clone. So just her physical appearance alone gives her a stepping stone of anyone that's involved with clones. They haven't revealed what other mutations she has. Asking, well, what makes her special is a hard question because they haven't revealed what else makes her special. We need to learn about the character. You know, character development. That's the whole point. Why did all this get added into a show about the Bad Batch? Because they wanted to add a new member to the Bad Batch. The show is about the Bad Batch and its new member. But why? Because they wanted to. Because they want to tell a good story. It's like asking, well, why was Grogu added into The Mandalorian? But why a new member? Because they wanted to add a main character. She's going to be a main character. What other way are you supposed to get a good guy character? You know, she's part of the good guys without her being in a show about based on the Do you want me to spoil why he was added into The Mandalorian? Peppy, I know why he was added into The Mandalorian, because they're making a universe about it. These aren't just shows. It's a universe. Literally the Mandoverse. All of The Mandalorian, Ahsoka, Finding Ezra, it ties into Rebels. Thrawn is literally going to be the big bad for Mando. It's going to be Thrawn. That's what they're heading towards. You're thinking about it as just single shows. That's just not what they are. He was added to explain the connection between midichlorians and cloning. Okay. Yeah. That is a part of it. So, characters having reasons behind them is bad? It's hard to clone force sensitive. That's always been a thing. Who in the universe was cloned with midichlorians? Starkiller. Literally Starkiller. From the Force Unleashed games. Like, a shit ton of failed clones. Because it's hard to clone Force sensitives. Also Palpatine. Even though those movies are shit. But he was also cloned in Legends, so it happened. They just didn't do it good in The Rise of Skywalker. Oh, you're talking about the Grogu and Palpatine connection. That's obvious. That's literally been a theory since he was introduced, and we saw a cloner. And also, the Bad Batch connects to the Mandalorian. I need to go put this copper in. What the fuck do I need? Oh yeah, the beds. Let me grab the spruce wood. Explain how any of it is relevant to anything else in the universe other than she's Boba's sister. What is obvious about anything about Omega in season 1? They aren't connecting things gradually, they're just throwing shit together. No, throwing shit together would be telling you everything about Omega in season 1. The Mandalorian was about his journey to return Grogu to the Jedi. So they told you a lot more about Grogu. The whole Bad Batch show wasn't about Omega. Yep, and that's why season 1 sucked, because nothing happened. A lot happened. Camino got destroyed. Fucking Crosshair got split up. We see the rise of the fucking Empire. It just wasn't what you wanted. Or what you expected, so you think it sucked. That's the reality of the situation. That's just how it is. They have plans. You know what happened in episodes 4, 5, 6, and 7. How do I do this? You know what happened, and you didn't enjoy it. That's fine. But in my opinion, there's a good chance you probably will enjoy it once you get the full story. Because they're gradually connecting things. Even at the end of Bad Batch, we see a cloner. Because if you look, like, the woman that meets at, like, the fucking commando facility or whatever, she's wearing the same t-shirt. Well, not t-shirt, but she's wearing the same shirt. No, not Lama Su. Not Lama Su. Well, I guess with Lama Su. Yeah, you're right. But the woman that meets with Lama Su, she has the same shirt and the same logo as Dr. Pershing for The Mandalorian. That's the only connection to The Mandalorian for that show we have currently. It's still a connection. It's being connected gradually. See, you connecting the dots now? I've had the dots connected. I know what they're doing. Bad Batch season 1 just wasn't your cup of tea because it's not what you expected. That's very obvious. They don't need to reveal everything about Omega because the whole show's not about her. It's about connecting this show to the wider universe, giving some backstory to Omega, and then also showing what happens in the universe. So where the fuck does a 12-year-old girl related to a washed-up man come into the overarching story of good versus evil? We need Bad Batch Season 2. You do realize that by the time of A New Hope, she will be a grown adult, like mid-20s. Not even, like probably early to mid-30s by the time of A New Hope. And then almost 40 by the time of the Mandalorian and Boba Fett. This is the end of but what did we get in season 1 that helped answer that question? We don't need anything in season 1, Peppy. We're getting more seasons. It's like saying, well, we didn't see Order 66 in the first episode of the Clone Wars. Do you see why I didn't like Mando season 1 as well? No, I don't. Mando season 1 was amazing. It seems they didn't develop the narrative, but developed the characters instead. Yeah, because the characters are part of the narrative. You need character development to push the narrative. You want to watch, if you want to watch something like that, watch a completed show. Don't watch Star Wars. Wait for everything to be finished before you watch it then. Because you're going to get it in tidbits. You're not going to get it all at once. That's how shows work. You're going to get some information in season 1. It goes into season 2. I watch the shows for narratives. If I want to watch character development, I'll adopt a kid. Then adopt a kid. You're still going to get the narrative of their life. The shows are about the characters. The movies have always been about the characters. We did adopt a kid. Yeah, a fucking potato. And an Arby's sandwich. Her name's Omega. Yeah. And she supports the narrative. The show has a narrative. You're just focusing on the characters. The Bad Batch are literally facing like million to one. But when will the narrative start moving? It did start moving, just not in the way you want it to do. Come on, give me some of this. Give me some of that armor. Ooh, pants. Let's go. Ooh, nice. In the first episodes and the final episode, it moved. So the first episodes, let's say 3 episodes. Final episode, what was it, episode 7? I forgot how many episodes there was. It definitely moved in between that. We saw other characters, which developed their characters. More character development. And it also pushed the narrative. First 3 and last 2 were 9 out of 10. So you're saying most of the show was a 9 out of 10, but the show overall was, what, a 6 out of 10? So 5 of the episodes were 9 out of 10s. And 4, 5, 6, and 7 were 6 out of 10. Oh, what the fuck's this guy doing? Have you studied how stories are written? They follow a curve. Yeah. And the curve doesn't get completed with the middle being a climax. Yeah, it's a show. We haven't hit the climax. These shows are an inverse curve. No, you're just not. You want everything fed to you immediately. I think what you're doing is you're watching it as if it's a movie. Like, you're expecting everything to be wrapped up by the end. The middles of the show are... No, they're not. Fuck, I keep coming back here. I keep on forgetting to grab fucking glass. I keep going up for glass and then leaving it. Wait, what show? We're talking about the Bad Batch. Here you go, Peppy. Something you can't complain about. Colored beds. Shu's not... I don't think Shu's into Star Wars anyways. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I miss one? Fuck me. Is your world open to me? Like, that's not how Minecraft works, no. And no, it wouldn't. Even if it was, no. Oh, there's the 9th bed. Need to grab those carrots. The Bad Batch was a great show, and it's gonna be expanded on in season 2 and probably a season 3. If you want a full, if you want a full arced story, Peppy, wait until every season of the Bad Batch is released and finished. Shoo, this man is the definition of the honeymoon phase. I'm not, though. I've seen every bit of Star Wars media multitudes of times over. Looked into every little detail. Even if something seems wrong to me, I research it. I just know that it's a show, and I'm happy with what they gave us, and I'm excited to see what happens next. Wait, Minecraft's 21st. You clearly been using DuckDuckGo for your research, and I'm over here in the National Archives. Well, unfortunately, there's not much about the Star Wars in the National Archives, so... If you want a finished story, like I said, watch it when the shows are complete. If you want a finished story or arc, I was reading you, but Minecraft 24/7 server, how to. Original copies of the scripts are there. That's not a lot. The scripts would be probably a gigabyte, maybe, or less. Ooh, original copies of the scripts. Shit that I could just Google and find in many other places in the National Archives. Cool. They are stored digitally, just not on the National Archives. Cool, they have paper from George Lucas's office. A lot of those scripts can be found elsewhere. Not impressive. I need fucking glass. Don't listen to Peppy, he's a troll. Yeah. We love Peppy, though. He's keeping me talking, though, so it's alright. Talking is good for a stream. Cool, glass panes, let's go. At least you aren't one of those people who thinks everything Disney has made is amazing. Yeah, no, I don't think it is. Like, I see the flaws in what they've made, but overall, if you take everything they've made, collectively, they've done a good job. The last two main trilogy films, yuck. I've seen them make good stuff and they aren't doing their best work right now. This is some of their best work. But, you know, they're working towards something greater. I've seen them do better. Well, yeah, some, like, the Book of Boba Fett. It may not be as good as Mandalorian Season 2, but it's a part of the whole story. As a show, alright, it's alright. And there's cool moments. Really cool moments. But as a whole narrative, why isn't it as good? Because there isn't as... It's... Okay, let me phrase this correctly. It's not as cool. There's less... Well, actually, no. If I'm thinking about, like, the first couple episodes, it's not as good. These last two episodes, which you haven't seen, so I'm not gonna spoil it, it's really hard to talk about these shows without fucking spoiling it. Because the last two episodes, which you haven't seen of the Book of Boba Fett, are fucking amazing. Man reviewed an entire multi-million-dollar story by saying not as cool. Well, it has cool parts, but, like, shit. The first episode of Book of Boba Fett was just them, like, showing him escape the Sarlacc and talking. First episode of season 2, the fucker killed a crate dragon. Good, both good episode 1s, but still. Killing a crate dragon by flying into its fucking mouth and blowing it up from the inside is cool. But why was that dragon important? Because he needed to kill it to get Boba's armor, which drove home the narrative. Because they needed to get Boba's armor to move forward with the narrative. Peppy, you love running in circles, man. Progression, a goal. Yeah. All of their shows has had a progression and a goal. Literally all of them. Where the fuck are my trapdoors? Oh my god. Where the fuck did I put the trapdoors? Oh, there they are. I should probably sleep so less mobs spawn. Run, 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 run. There you go. In the bed. Let's go. They've done so much talking about Star Wars. This shit could have been... So why was that scene memorable? He killed a fucking crate dragon. It's like saying, well, why is the Luke... Like, why is the Luke and Vader scene where he finds out Vader's his father, why is that memorable? What's so special about it? Finds out that Vader's his father? That seems pretty fucking special. No, I know what you're saying. No, the dragon. What the fuck? Because he killed a fucking crate dragon. You know how important crate dragons are? Especially in the lore? What's special about him killing a dragon versus killing some Tuskens or some bounty hunters? No, Peppy, I think you're just running in circles, my man. Fuck me. Why am I stuck in? No, I don't want to use the trap door. Say what you said about the dragon again, and why was it an impactful scene because of the dragon, versus it being some other foe or obstacle? Well, killing a fucking crate dragon is going to be a lot more impactful than killing a bounty hunter, because it's fucking massive, first of all. Build. What does that do to the show? It progresses it. Each one of the shows has shit that progresses it. I need more water. But why a crate dragon? Because they thought it was cool. And they're on Tatooine. Introduce something from the lore. But why is it cool? Because it's a fucking sand dragon that spits acid. Dark side dragon. Peppy, I think you think you're making a point, but it's just like redundant because every one of the shows builds on the lore, has progression. It's memorable because he blows up a crate dragon. That's like literally why everyone would remember that fucking scene. Anyone that watched the episode left saying, that fucker just blew up a dragon and flew out of it. What the fuck am I looking for? Ah, yes, bucket. Sure, that's exactly what I said. There you go. Oh yeah, I'm still Peppy. After that, I'm still saying, holy shit, he killed a crate dragon, because I know the importance of a crate dragon. Making the scene being memorable is that it was a crate dragon, and that he like practically single-handedly killed it. You got it. I've had it. Peppy, you ass. I've had it. It's obvious. It's like you're dancing in a fucking circus. You're like, oh, he's finally gotten it. Like, cool. Crate dragon from lore. So now try to think about the writing and the difference if it wasn't a crate dragon. Why not Tuskens? Because they wanted to use a crate dragon. They're on Tatooine. A crate dragon is more impactful. It's literally a fact. Dude. Peppy's going off the fucking deep end, bro. I don't know what he's doing. Peppy thinks he's making a point, bro, but nah. Oh my fucking god, I'm just trampling my fucking crop. You're shitting in my mouth, bro. Come on. What am I? Okay, what else does this farm need other than the Wawa? And a collection area, obviously. And nice wall. Let's put the walls in. Fuck this shit. It looks... Shit looks nasty. I'll read that momentarily, Peppy. I don't want chiseled blocks. No, no, no. The writer shows a creature that references the legends, the original trilogy books, and establishes its importance in the first time appearance on media. Something they had room to work in. With that was already... There was a loose end. Okay. They just chose a cool creature from the lore. Yeah, lore is important. They built on it. But why do you care why go that route? That's the route that they decided to take the story. Just enjoy the story. Peppy, built on the lore. I don't know what your point is. You were talking about not liking the Bad Batch. The Bad Batch built on the lore. They did. The show was about characters. And you got a show about characters that had lore elements. You even said earlier that you care about the lore. You care more about just lore. And then there's some lore you don't give a shit about. That's just how you enjoy Star Wars. And that's fine. You're allowed to enjoy it that way. I love lore, but I also love the characters. Please don't ever write a book. Well... about that. Fuck, I left my tiled deep slate. Fuck. I don't have any that's not in stairs. Be careful. Please don't write a multi-million-dollar story and describe the inner elements that take weeks to design as cool. But they are cool. I'm playing fucking Minecraft, Peppy. Yeah, they have a lot of intricacies. But for most people, it was just a cool scene. Simple as that. I would love for more people to... But why is... Oh my... Peppy... I'm not gonna find you, Ham. You're making my brain rot at this point. Yeah, there's the troll face. Fuck off. So did you just have like a almost 4 hour discussion with me just because you wanted me to say lore is important? That was like the whole purpose of this? It's like, huh? Lore. He's only just begun. Y'all are wild. Okay, what should we do for the roof? That's the real question. Ooh, you know what? I kind of liking the idea of like a turret. Fuck off. You wouldn't last 2 minutes in a writer's room. I would though. I'm playing Minecraft and casually discussing Star Wars. I actually kind of like that idea of that going up there. Yeah, that would look fucking sick. Touché. Like, I can have really deep discussions about Star Wars, but I'm building a fucking villager breeder in Minecraft while just talking about the intricacies of what is pretty much a cartoon, and then like 2 live action shows. Like if I want to get like really dug in to fucking Star Wars, I can have that discussion, but not when I'm playing Minecraft, fucking building a box for some villagers to farm carrots. So we definitely want a nice little roof on this thing. The point is not the lore of Star Wars, but the importance of lore in telling any story. Yeah, of course, lore and world building is really important, but the characters are also very much important as well. You need to get the good mix. Let's go get an iron door so I have an entrance to this fucking place. Okay. And the mix ain't right. There's too much sauce in the character development, and the employees of the lore department have been laid off. Okay, Peppy. No, I think there's a great mix. It's going to become progressively harder to build lore in like what, almost a 40-year-old universe. Oh my god, these fucking carrots, bro. Should just leave that one unplanted. Better yet, I'm just gonna chop that trapdoor so when I have to go over there I can. The lore is built up around the story of the characters. Star Wars overall, at least if we... No. Nice. Did I just get the music the second thing I did? Hold up. Hold up. Ooh, that's a nice music disc. Add that bitch to the collection. It's the first music disc that isn't fucking cat. The world and the events around it influence you in your daily life, not the other way around. Yeah, but I could go out. The world events and things that happen in the world are caused by people. Like, shit just doesn't randomly happen, other than in nature. Like Luke. Like, you wouldn't have the lore of the Death Star being blown up if Luke wasn't born. You wouldn't have the prophecy, the lore prophecy, like, of the Chosen One for the Jedi if Anakin never existed. No matter how you look at it, George Lucas's core idea for Star Wars was the tragedy of Anakin Skywalker. It's based around him and the Skywalker family, all characters, and redeeming Vader and his son becoming a Jedi. Everything else, all the lore of the universe is built around those key principles. The lore is very important, but without the characters, it means nothing. Like, yeah, Crate Dragon, really cool thing from the lore, has a lot of cool things that matter for it. But if the characters weren't there, who the fuck cares? It's a dragon. There's been like a million of them in every mythology story. Cool, another scaly lizard that does something. You're starting to understand, but you also don't get that the cart is useless without the horse. No, that's exactly... Actually, just what I just said is that the horse is not the lore. The horse are the characters. The cart, which is the bulk of the universe, because the bulk of the universe is just lore, is useless. You could tell me, yeah, there's a you know, star battleships and dragons in deserts and militaries fighting, but that's not gonna be very important unless you have the very important characters, which build out that universe as a living universe. If you break down the lore of Star Wars, it's like, all right, Galactic Empire, Rebels, they're fighting, shit blows up. But you're never gonna see it without seeing it through the lens of the characters. Is the character's journey. That's how every show that's how you're gonna see every show. And movie. The characters drive it forward. Lore is very important. But if you take away the developing universe as one of the primary focus points and focus solely on the lens of the character, you will get a shit universe. True. But they haven't taken away a focus on the universe. Everything they've made has shown something new or shown something old. It's still building the universe. And they're showing us things that we should see. Can I make a deep sleep button? I don't think so. If this won the first show in the Mando... If this one was the first show in the Mandoverse and that it had nothing to do with Star Wars, it would be fine. Since it's built on a premise to expand both ways, it's failing to do the former. Well, I guess that's your opinion, because I don't think it is. I think they're doing quite a good job. Yeah, we need some buttons. Have you seen Halloween 3? No, because I'm not very much into those movies. Is Halloween 3 the new one? I've never been a real big horror movie fan. How many types of buttons can we make? Okay, so 2. Cool. Halloween 1 and 2 follow Michael Myers' kills people. What's the third one about? Witches. Okay. So that's kind of sounds shit. But that doesn't compare to Star Wars. Because they're not these shows aren't supposed to be telling the story of the original trilogies. Or any of the trilogies, because those were the Skywalker saga. They were about the Skywalkers. The characters. Because it holds the mantle of the former. People are expecting the same quality. The thing is, it is actually, well, if we are looking at Disney Star Wars, what they're making now is a lot higher quality. On par with the original, with George Lucas. Make that whole fucking stack into buttons, because I don't want to ever need buttons. George literally considers Filoni his son, and George has been there. Nice. For a movie saying it was an okay movie, but you found yourself asking yourself, how is this related to the other stuff that came before? Well, I'm trying not to fucking spoil Boba Fett. I'll say it is connected to the original stuff, but it's also telling its own story. It's not supposed to be a part. I know what happens. Yeah, well, I don't want to spoil it for like Shu or anyone. So if you know what happens, yes, it's connected via different means. It's connected to other things. It's a part of it. It's telling parts. I read the scripts from the seasons when they were leaked. Well, that's just shit. You shouldn't do that. Maybe that's why it ruins shit for you. Unless they change them every 3 months like they did with the sequels, they probably still the same. Well, I'm still not going to spoil it. I'm not going to say what happens in the Book of Boba Fett. But it overall is connected. But it's just like, it's showing snippets because it's in the same universe, the same lore, Peppy. It's connected via the lore. And the characters are part of that lore. Like, that's important. But, like, the Mandoverse is supposed to be its own story. We just get glimpses of the connected lore and universe. The original 9 films, the story of the Skywalkers is over. That's done. Unless they make, like, a show about Luke, it's over. Like, it's kaput. It's finished. They just add, but how is Bad Batch Season 1 and Mando Season 1 connected to, in the same way that the Book of Boba is connected to the universe in that Season 1? Because they give you little pieces. Bad Batch Season 1 shows the rise of the Empire that we see fall in the original trilogy. That's kind of important to see. Oh, my sleep. And what else? What do you say? Mando Season 1? Mando Season 1, we see the Imperial remnants, which is what happens after. You see it, but you don't learn much about it. Because it's... Peppy. You do learn quite a bit about it. Like I said before, you were supposed to experience the rise of the Empire, and when I was watching it, I did experience the rise of the Empire. I saw the Jedi get shot again. traumatic. I saw clones start getting phased out. I saw Imperial troopers start getting their stormtrooper armor. It wasn't thrown out. I think, Peppy, you just want it to be more focused on building lore. Lore takes a lot longer to build than characters. I need my... Oh, where the... I left my stone bricks up there. The world building and the lore building wasn't thrown out. From your standpoint, you could watch... If you watched A New Hope in 1977, you'd be like, well, it's unconnected. It doesn't match up. Like, why does this matter? Why does that matter? How dare I ask for more knowledge of relevance to the setting of the story? The story that they are telling gives you more than enough. The show is not supposed to be its own compact, tell you everything about everything thing. This is not something that you watch one show and you're supposed to know everything. Star Wars is an interconnected universe. You need to watch everything. It's like if you never watched Rebels, and then if they actually do introduce Ezra in live action, you're like, well, who the fuck's that? Like, well, I need the relevance of his whole story in this show because I didn't watch the other show. Like, you need to watch everything. You already know about the Empire. The show... Exactly. So what the fuck are you talking about then, Peppy? I'm gonna actually pause the game. You're literally agreeing with me, but arguing with my agreement. It's an interconnected universe, but you're wanting the Bad Batch to show more than it needs to? You already know about the Empire. So they made new characters. They made, what, one new character in Omega? Yeah, new characters need to be introduced to tell stories. Mandalorian, they just said, hey, we want to do stuff with Boba, and we want to tell this cool story, so let's make a sick character and give him some good backstory, lore, and then have him do some shit, which is a very much bigger simplification than it should be, but I'm playing Minecraft and I don't really care. I'm kidding, but like, that's just how they need new characters. You wouldn't be but you know as much as I do that the recent episodes of Book of Boba Fett haven't been much of Boba Fett. Okay. We've also seen a shit ton of Boba Fett in the first couple episodes, and we're going to see more of him in tonight's episode. And it's going to be fucking sick. Like, shit, in the original trilogy, he had, like, what, 4 minutes of screen time and probably not even 4 minutes of screen time, and he had, like, 4 lines. We didn't see much of Boba Fett for 40 years. What, he was in a couple episodes of the Clone Wars. He has more screen time in the Book of Boba Fett, his own show, than he had in all of Star Wars. So, I think it evens out. I think that evens out pretty nicely. Alright, fuck it. Let's do a little, I've got to get going, but I'm going to leave you with this. The honeymoon phase is an early part of a couple's relationship where everything seems carefree and happy. It usually lasts about 6 months to 2 years, and it can be marked with lots of laughs, intimacy. Okay, Peppy. There's no honeymoon phase. My honeymoon phase with The Last Jedi was, like, me walking out of it, like, maybe a week until I rewatched it, saw what other people said, and said, yeah, this isn't This isn't particularly great. And it was shorter with Rise of Skywalker. I went, enjoyed it as a Star Wars movie, and then looked at all of its flaws. I don't have a honeymoon phase with stuff. If I see something I don't like, I'm gonna not like it immediately. Like I was reading or like looking for translations of Arabesh directly after episodes. Like, well, what the fuck does that say? I want to know what that says. Like in Mando season 2, when the news report is talking about fucking the destruction of the Death Star, and it meant the Arabesh on the screen mentions Luke. I knew that like a day after. I'm not just like, oh, it was such a good episode. No. Yeah, Peppy, thank you for being here, keeping me talking. It was a overall good discussion. Even though you're kind of just arguing what I already think, but running around in a fucking circle. Alright, so we're gonna need some villager boys in here soon. Okay. So I wanna, this is a certain farm design. Let me find it. I gotta go soon though, because my food's here. But yeah. So what farm was... Okay. Okay, let's just get the villagers down here, and then probably call it for the stream, I think. Because I am hungry. And we've almost been streaming for 4 hours. That's pretty good, pretty good. Where can we break these motherfuckers out? Fuck it, right through my right through the wall, I guess. Pick them up, pick that shit up, but yeah. Give me some too. Give you some what? Some food? Got some McDonald's. So hopefully this boat trip goes well. Wow, that's fucking fast. Holy shit. Let's not kill the villager now. Okay. Villager has been safely transported, and I'm gonna fucking chuck torches all over the place, because no mob shall be spawning down here. Damn, I really did just... This was just a fucking Star Wars podcast at this point. Alright. Alright, nice. Got the 2 villagers we'll need down here. Now let's go clean up our inventory. And fix our fucking wall. That's probably something we'll want to do. Chuck this crafting table down because we're doing hella crafting. Of all types of bits and bobs. We're gonna need those back. Give me those. Nope, don't want the iron right now. Fuck. Okay. Nice, there you go. Gonna need those stone bricks back. Just patch up the old house. Put my furnaces back for the time being. Shove the coal back in them. Nice. And then throw our random shit in there. Nice. Iron farm is working. Let's go collect the iron while we're at it. Since we've been in the area for a couple hours now, we should have some mega stonks. I assume. Oh, okay, so first chest. Oh my goodness. Yep, I'm not wrong. I don't even have enough inventory space. I have almost an inventory of iron. Nice. Another stack of iron blocks. Sweet. Let's go get the rest. Alright. Dude, we're gonna have almost like 2.5 stacks of iron. Fucking sweet. No, don't make more iron. Yeah, dude, like almost 3 stacks of iron. That's oof. I don't even got room in this fucking chest. Let me just. Can I just throw the blaze powder in here? Yeah. Saddle's not really important. Fire charges aren't important. Random stick. Let's clean up any and all iron in these chests while we're at it. Why not? Because there's probably a couple loose pieces flying around. Pretty sure there's some down in the last chest, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, those are empty. Loose piece of iron. Alright. Don't make that into iron. Alright. So in total, another 2 stacks and 46. So almost 3 stacks of iron for what we've produced today. I can take the glass out of here. Splash personal weakness. Just don't know why the fuck that's in there. Alright. Yeah, we don't... Literally a row of iron. That's kind of crazy. Alright, it's getting to be that nighttime. Let's sleep. Eat our little lunchy lunch. Actually, let's go get some, let's go collect up our wheat. Since we're here. And it seems to be fully grown. Nice. This is my fortune pick, right? Yeah. I don't think it's dropping more than 1, but maybe it's dropping more seeds. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't think it dropped more. Definitely dropped more potatoes, though, when I did that, so... Whatever. This is just to get us some more golden carrots, honestly. Oh, I can't wait until I can just trade with fucking... like, 10 farmer villagers. Just... redonkulous trades. And get all the foods. Need more wheat farms, but that's no issue for us. We could also probably make a bone meal farm for all the seeds. That'd be smart. And that iron farm fix seems to be working wonders that we did earlier in the stream, so that's nice. Let's fix that up. Also make a melon farm, that'd be good. Nice. Soon enough, I'm gonna be eating fucking golden carrots, bro. Yeah, it's already got like a couple stacks of it. Nice replenishable, nice and replenishable. Really. Alright, let me just look at something real quick, chat. Okay. That gives me what I need to know. All right, chat. Thank you, everyone that came to the stream. I don't think Peppy's here anymore, but definitely thank you for the great Star Wars discussion. Even though we kind of ran in circles, you know, overall it was a good civil discussion. Gotta love that. Thank you, Shu, for stopping by. Hopefully you feel better about your game. But that is going to be it for me. Stick around. We're going to be rating Grimbo because he's the homie. Stream ending. Thank you for everyone that came out. Thanks for the resub. And I'll be seeing you guys next time. Let's get this. Where's the raid button? Raid the Grimbo. Grimbo Prime. There you go. We are reading him momentarily. But thank you, everyone that came. It's much appreciated. Get in the raid. Get in there. Yeah. He's playing Dying Light. He's awesome. Much love, Grimbo. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah. No, all that fucking experience, son of a bitch.